What's up, team?
Good morning, team.
I'll tell you
What
what's
up?
up.
What up?
Dogecoins is up. GameStop also has a nice candle this morning. Like, really good candle. But it's only at 145.
You think we could see another dip after open?
Probably. I mean, we'll see. Look at coin, 250 right there. Not even defined yet. People comparing this to what Roblox did is completely different.
What's the order book look like on that, team?
Checking.
Fucking green candles on everything crypto right now because Robinhood opened up, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I'm looking at 3 VeChain, XRP, and Doge all have the exact same fucking candles.
So, we do have stocks like HOFV, Dolphin. They're up a little bit pre-market, which is you don't really see that a lot lately. And it might be because of the IPO. I meant the listing for coin.
Do we know what time that's dropping, or is it just going to be random?
I don't know the exact time, but you can probably go ahead and put your order in now if you have TD Ameritrade, Charles Schwab.
Weeble's allowing it, but I just don't want to put it so low that it doesn't get filled and then scrambling to cancel and market buy and all that bullshit.
You got to be putting in what, 500, 580?
I set one at 300. See if it fills.
God damn, if you get in on that, you better buy 1,000 of those bitches.
Wow.
I only have enough for one.
I was exaggerating, but man, if you get in at that price, you're laughing.
Oh, I'd easily double my money.
Their market cap is just ridiculous. It's just gonna moon in the next couple of years.
Yeah, if I can get it, I'll just hold that.
I guess we should all try.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt. I mean, maybe you get lucky.
Maybe through different brokers and different exchanges and whatever, you might just win the lottery on it or something.
I'm going to try 2 for 310.
Yeah, I did 1 for 3.
Go for weird numbers, 301.99 or something.
For the routes, though, I'm only seeing one route at XNMS.
Alright, so we have all these loaded.
There was a good related stock to the stuff today that they were talking about on Twitter was Norman, Charlie, Tango, Yankee, NCTY. And SOS, of course. But yeah, NCTY up 11% today.
11 yesterday. It's up 5% today.
It's not at 11 no more. Let me just check.
$5.28.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't look at the pre-market. My bad. Thanks. But that's 5% on top of the 11% from yesterday, though, right?
Yeah.
So 16 and change.
AMC went up a little bit pre-market as well with GameStop.
What was that one, Tim?
AMC.
AMC is up a little bit pre-market as well.
Yeah, I saw that too, yeah.
Are you running for Coinbase Tame or are you doing something else?
Hot place today for me.
Alts. I'm working. You calling them out?
Yeah, if I see them, I'll call them out. I'll be busy a lot of the day, but I'm gonna keep refreshing. I'll have a script refreshing a page.
ALIM is the one that I see, right?
Yep.
Good morning, fam.
Morning.
Morning.
That's a great question, DJ. DJ from YouTube asked if he places his limit order for 260. Is he guaranteed to get it before it opens? The answer to that is no. Anybody else can always put more money. It's not going to be a guarantee.
Look at freaking GME, man, holding steady. What the hell is going on?
The order book has a spread of $39,700 for Coinbase, because there's idiots bidding like there's this one guy buying 1,000 shares for $1,500 each.
Oh my
Someone's
gosh.
buying. Guys, you want to see the order book? Let's get it.
Yeah, let's take a look at that.
I see one order for 40,000 or bid.
So Tane, you said last night, I think you said like 300%. It's gonna jump 300% the first day.
Yeah, it's possible. Let's look at the order book and determine.
Mouse was saying that it'll probably drop 30% in the next 2 weeks.
Now this is gonna be interesting. This is definitely an interesting play.
Alright, so I'm looking at the order book. Let me go ahead and start from the bottom up. Just the people selling, the lowest price in the order book right now is $299. That's what they're selling for. 1,000 shares. Go up a little bit more. Someone's selling 10,000 shares for $300. They're selling 10,000 shares for $310. Go up 17,000 shares for $349. 10,000 shares for $349. 17,000 shares for $374. Tons of walls. Let's try to calculate this real quick in my head. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 50, 60, 4, 74, 84. Roughly over 700,000 shares being sold under that $800 mark. This is hilarious. Oh my Jesus, Lord and gravy.
Good morning, ugly mothers.
Good morning.
Dude,
Good morning.
Doge had me sleep for like 4 hours yesterday. Mother trucker, man.
Look at the order book picture. Look at the oh, is that the 1400?
So you think my limit buy at 311 has any chance in hell or what?
Well, this guy will get 1,000 shares. Somebody's paying for $1,000 per share. They're buying 6,600 shares. So someone's buying 4,000 shares for $750, 2,000 shares for $700, 4,000 shares for $700, 3,000 shares for $666. I mean, someone's buying 20,000 shares for $600. 20,000 shares, that's going to hit the wall. 5,000. I'm trying to cancel out the walls real quick. Jesus, Lord and gravy, Lord and gravy. I found the big buy wall. $500. Guess how many shares they're buying for $500? 49,000 shares. They're bidding for 49,000 shares, $500.
No, this is Coinbase, AZ. Yeah, big rails in on this.
Oh, did you think I was talking about GameStop?
I thought you were talking about Dogecoin.
No. And $450,
damn.
17,000 shares. Where's the biggest wall? The biggest wall. Oh my Jesus! There's 81,000 shares trying to be bought at $400. Like, huge buy walls above $300. If you want to bid $300, you're gonna have at least 600,000 shares above you. Like $350 here, someone's buying 147,000 shares.
Tam, are you gonna be in on this?
No, I'm not getting it on coin.
Reason being,
I want to do the halt trades. I think I can make more profit. I don't think I'm gonna get a good entry point into coin. The buys are too high.
I'm gonna try 343 is like my top.
You might get there. There's huge walls on above 350 though.
Well, I'm just kind of hoping that like my broker fishes my order in with somebody else's, because I think that's what happened on Roblox, and that's how I was able to get that one share of Roblox so early.
Yeah.
Because they will do that. They'll take your order and they'll put it like, if somebody has like an odd order like 99 because they only had enough for 99, they'll grab your little one and throw it in with their 99 and then process both those orders.
So are you setting your limit at that, or are you going to do a market? Just watch.
Wait, I said don't. I put don't buy at market because there's people selling thousands of shares over $1,000.
I'm not buying it. No, I'm putting a limit buy at 343.
Right on. Yeah, I might bump my 311 up. It's just, after hearing this, it's way too low.
Well, the thing is like it's selling. It was selling for 343 and change on the secondary before it gets listed. So it's worth at least 343. I don't want to pay over for that. I mean, I don't, but we'll see what happens.
what time is this supposed to pop off?
I don't think anybody.
I don't know. I'm going to be relying on you guys for information today. I've got 7 lessons today.
Yeah, today's my big load at work today, so I'm gonna be pretty busy.
Same.
Good morning,
Yeah,
guys.
you're gonna have to want your order to be in there. Like, if you want to buy it, you need to put your order now.
Yeah, I am.
You sound like a bunch of little Mortys. Push your damn.
Put your order in. Put your order in. It's going to be crazy to see what Dogecoin does right before the listing and right after. Right after, oh my god. When enough of those employees from Coinbase sell their stocks, I think they're going to start dumping Dogecoin if they don't hold it for long term.
Wait, you think the employees are going to dump their $25,000 worth of stock for coin?
Probably.
No way, man.
They've been holding this stock for a really long time. They want to get paid.
No, they just got awarded it.
If they're smart, they would sell their
1,700
stock.
employees?
They would sell their stock and they would buy Bitcoin directly.
Okay.
I don't know, man. I mean, they're employees, man. They know what they have in play, and I think they're seeing the stock rise, man. I don't think they're gonna sell.
I don't think they're going to sell.
The order book has tons of shares for sale.
I mean, 25 grand. That's, I don't know, man. I wouldn't either. No, I'm with you on that, Meat.
Think about it this way. Look, the whole business model is that the company is buying and holding Bitcoin and charging the stockholders. Like, if you took all the Bitcoin they had and calculated it, it's worth more than the stock. So
It's not just Bitcoin. Their thing, like every coin they have a liquidity pool for every coin they hold. They have a stake in the entire market cap of crypto, period. Not just Bitcoin. Every coin that every exchange offers, they have a liquidity pool of that coin.
Have mercy. That is actually pretty impressive.
Well, they have to. Like, you don't think they go out on the market and try to find the coin when you put your order in, do they? No, you're buying it from the exchange. That's why the premium goes up. If you see the premium go up on a certain site, like it gets expensive, it's because they're running low on liquidity and they're having to outsource that coin from another exchange, which means they're paying that other exchange premium.
Oh my God! Look at Roaring Kitty's tweet. Oh my God, guys, you got to look at this.
Motherfucker, he's got a dog eating the cat food, and it looks exactly like the Dogecoin dog.
Doge about to go
It's the
fuck up right
Dogecoin.
now.
Oh, this is insane.
Oh my Jesus, Lord and gravy.
Mouse is on fucking fire. Yesterday he said it's a high speculation that these two could be in cahoots with each other. It's going. Elon and Roaring Kitty
Yeah,
were
probably. We said
city.
this a long time ago.
No. Yesterday, Mouse said that they are in the same city on the same day.
No, he didn't. He said
they weren't in the same city on the same day before.
Cohen.
Oh, Ryan Cohen. Yeah, not Warren Kitty, but Ryan Cohen. But the cat to us, if Dogecoin is the dog and the cat for us is GME. Like,
yeah, it's eating away at the dinner plate. So, Dogecoin's getting action and the cat's just kind of sitting around waiting. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it could be that too. But just the fact that it's a cat and a Doge dog beside each other.
Yeah, that's huge.
It's huge, but like I said, I think like he's
right.
Look, I think he's trying to let us know, in my opinion, that stay strong, hold. It's a divergent, right? Let the dog eat its plate first, and then the cat will eat it later. His plate. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. He's being a cool cat. He's just chilling, and the Doge is just eating away with all the popularity right now.
That is
all right.
Man, hold.
But that is huge, though, guys. I mean, for him to do that, that's huge.
Then another thing, what if Elon sees that and says, something about GME?
That would be sick.
Like, what if they're working together? Like, all right, look, you're gonna tweet this. I'm gonna give it some time, and I'm gonna tweet this. If Elon says anything about GME in the next 48 hours, oh man.
Raven coin popped off at 27%. It's worth at 23 cents now from 19.
Elon hasn't said anything about GME in the previous, so why would he do anything?
He technically did.
He made us moon. He mooned it, bro.
Yeah, he technically did at one point.
It was in the aftermarket too. The stock just skyrocketed.
We like the stonk or something like that.
It just said game stonk, and then it had a fucking link to the Reddit Wall Street Bets page.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Fucking legendary.
That's true, man.
Look at all this buy volume for GME, but it's going down.
Oh my god, dude! The 1 hour on Bitcoin is insane. Like this is just gonna explode, dude. We might go right through the 60s. It might just go right to 70,000. Like it's building up so much pressure right now. Like, I mean, I know I said 67, but I think we may be looking at higher than that by the weekend.
Hey, B that's in the Discord said DFV is telling you guys to sell Doge and throw the profit into GME. The rocket is going soon.
I don't know, man. I think he's saying that Doge is eating right now, but he's gonna eat soon.
Yeah.
But obviously, he's like, damn, Doge is killing it. Maybe I should have invested in Doge. He's probably got FOMO right now.
Or the acknowledgement is there, and that we're like a team, and let's do this together.
Right.
So I think that's an indication that Doge is gonna keep climbing, but it's not time to sell yet.
A lot of hedges are taking profits on this Doge, so
You think hedges are invested in Doge?
A part of me feels like
Oh fuck yeah, hell yeah.
a part of me feels like this is part of that.
It's quick money, man.
I don't
quick
think no,
flip.
I don't think a hedge would be in Doge because it's got so much volatility to it. I mean, that big wallet could dump tomorrow and plummet the price 50%.
Yeah, I agree. I do not see any hedges that are in Doge.
Okay, then
We're barely lucky enough that there's some hedges that are willing to get Bitcoin, and there's still not a whole lot of them yet.
Tame,
They're all fighting crypto. They hate it because they know it's going to make them extinct.
Tame, are you still in TIRX? Tame, probably not even in here.
Yeah, he said it was gonna be busy today.
Everyone have a good day today.
Amen to that.
You too, brother.
You too, sir.
Here's your crypto minute before the bell. Bitcoin 64,282 at 2%. Ethereum's at 2,382 at 7.24%. Binance coins at 563 at 2.17%. XRP is 179 at 4.3%. Cardano is $1.43 at 5.55%. Polkadot's at $42 at 2.84%. Litecoin 267.63 at 0.13%.
Yo,
That one's
Litecoin is
gonna have a
267.
yeah, that one's going to have a catalyst today. Dogecoin, that's the pullback before it goes boom. Dogecoin 1325 at 74.18%.
Nate, do you think Litecoin is going to stay number 3?
Hold on, don't interrupt, please.
I don't know about that. Chainlink 3690 at 10.87%. VChain 1618, that's 0.1618 at 17.55%. All right, so here's the thing. We all know Dogecoin is in the middle of its pop, right? Or it's popped. We don't know if it's going to go higher or whatever. Litecoin has not popped yet. It kind of did a baby pop, and it hit 280, and it kind of retraced, and then it's got a catalyst today. So that has a potential of going off today. Polkadot has a potential of going off today. Cardano and Bitcoin both, again, have potential of going off again today. BNB, I think BNB is waiting to see what Bitcoin's going to do. So, but that's not a bad spot to get in at BNB because it did get up to like 600 something the other day. Ethereum, it's a little high right now. I would kind of sit on that. Plus, a lot of exchanges today. Be very careful. Ethereum is being put on hold at a lot of exchanges because ETH 2.0 today. They don't know how it's going to affect the blockchain, and they don't know if it's going to be as stable as that they're saying. So just be very careful on any ERC20 tokens today because Ethereum could have a very stalling, I'm not going to say negative, but a very stalling effect because of what's going on with Ethereum today. And that's pretty much it.
I think Doge is going to end up
2.0.
What do you think of Litecoin, Nate?
I think Litecoin has a very chance of popping today because it's here, hold on. There was a, give me 2 seconds. All right.
2 minutes.
Okay. The German Digital Stock Exchange is listing Litecoin ETP, which is like their version of an ETF. Their Federal Financial Supervisory Authority Board, and they're the first ones to list a crypto on a digital stock exchange. So, and it's a physical Litecoin ETP. So that's a very good catalyst for Litecoin today.
Okay.
Now it is German, so the German market's open at 1:15 a.m. with the UK, so it may not happen until 1:15 a.m. I was watching it last night and seeing what was going on last night. I don't think it's quite hit yet.
Do you think that's going to stay as like kind of like that one behind Ethereum, Bitcoin, or do you think another challenger is going to rear its head soon?
I think any of the ones that have been in the top 10 have a chance of staying in the top 10. If you break into the top 20, you have a chance of getting into the top 10.
My vote is Doge is going to end up higher than Litecoin by this weekend.
Ding, ding,
As
ding.
far as market cap. Here we go.
Interesting.
Coin came out suspended.
Yeah, until it's released.
When is it released? At 12?
Nobody knows.
Yeah, I mean that's possible. Doge could match or beat the market 17 billion. That's definitely doable. The only thing that's keeping the price down, though, is that the circulating supply of Litecoin is only 66 million, and that's why it's seen as, basically the silver to Bitcoin's gold, is because of the amount of circulating supply being so limited. So you have to remember the circulating supply of Dogecoin is 129 billion.
But Dogecoin is the people's coin.
Supply,
What's Litecoin's catchphrase?
There's only 66 million, and it's finite. Where Dogecoin is infinite and it constantly dilutes itself.
Yeah, I guess we'll see. We'll see this weekend.
I'm not knocking it. I'm just giving facts.
Yeah, I mean, I
hope it goes to freaking 350% for any. I hope they all go to 350% for all of us. I'm just that's like one of the red flags for me on Dogecoin. I'm just not going to lie about it, is the fact that it doesn't have a finite supply. It's constantly diluting itself.
Right. I just live for these pumps that we're in right now.
Absolutely. That's what April's for.
Hey guys, GME holding pretty fucking steady and rising.
Yes, it is.
Nice.
GME and moaning, man.
Nice. So neat. I was asking you because I've jumped on Litecoin, I've dumped Litecoin, I've gone in and out of Litecoin so many times throughout the year. So I was just kind of curious, like if you felt more bullish or bearish on it.
I feel good about it. I mean, I've got $811 in it, and that's only with a $500 investment, and that's when I put in before this big climb before April.
Guys. Okay.
I mean, look, like I'll put my money where my mouth is. Okay, look, I hold a huge bag of ADA. You guys know that. I hold 33.3% of Bitcoin as my portfolio. Binance Coin is 2.5 coins, but that's like $1,500 worth. Litecoin is like $800. I've got a little bit of Solana. I've got a little bit of Ethereum, like $250 worth.
GME,
Chainlink, Tezos, Exit, USDC, and VeChain.
Okay. Appreciate you.
And the reason I'm holding VeChain is because they're rumored to be added to Coinbase soon. So that's why I'm not taking my profits right now.
152.
On them.
Cool, man. GME.
I've been trying to get VeChain. It's not that easy to get at the moment.
Appreciate that, Neat, for the info.
Yeah, no worries. I'm going to head off now. I'll catch you guys probably around lunchtime.
Have a good day.
Right on.
We all have a freaking fabulous day.
Let's fucking go, GME.
Neat. I'll send you messages.
Have a good day, man.
Be careful. This might be a trap too, though.
Oh, I'm not buying no more.
RSI's through the roof.
It is. Wow, it's at 84 at the 5 minute.
750K volume. I was about to say M. I was about to say, yo, that's crazy.
15,000 shares being sold at 153.35.
Guys, I posted earlier. I don't know if I put in. No, I didn't put it in there. I was talking to Carolina about GameStop up in the pre-market, which was very unusual.
Yeah,
it was up along with AMC. You bought it?
Yeah, this morning I brought it at 143.
All right, that's cool.
Yeah, isn't like the rule of thumb, give it about like a half hour to an hour, kind of see where the heck this thing is headed.
TIRX is dipping a lot during the market open as well. Here comes another green candle for GameStop. Won't stop. Alright, Discovery got halted. DISCB. This could be a step there. Discovery halted. DISCB. Volatility. They're selling. They're selling their fucking stocks.
What is getting halted on the way down?
No, it's getting halted on the way up.
What was the price that it got halted at? 101.76.
Yeah.
The order book shows a $36 spread. It's just the order book doesn't make sense. It doesn't show a lot of buy volume. It shows a lot of sell volume though. Am I missing something in the order book for Discovery? I see like the biggest buy wall for Discovery is at $106, and that's only for 287 shares. I don't even see 1,000 shares being bought above.
GME smashed that 153. It's going to 155.
Yeah. No, I think they're about to sell Discovery probably.
Yeah, it's about to go to 160.
Guys, look. The exchanges have temporarily halted Discovery B, and maybe we'll see.
GME climbing real fast. Wow. Damn, that's crazy.
Should have got my other 3 shares at 144, huh?
Yeah, for sure. I should have bought more with. I'm good where I'm at right now. 12 shares
This
should be
is a
enough.
pattern though, right? Doesn't it usually go up in the market open a little bit? Market open. It'll go up and then it starts going back down for the rest of the day.
Yeah, but by this much.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is unusual.
People are going to take profits right here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just wait. But still, I mean, a $10 increase, that's huge.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
a lot of retracing it has to do to get back into the 144s.
TIRX down 7% during market open.
Did you buy back in, Tame?
GameStop? No, I didn't buy GameStop yet. I'm waiting. So my logic is the price is going to drop a lot when the squeeze is happening anyways. So that's when I'll get my shares. There'll be a big sell-off to margin call a lot of people, and then I'll grab up some shares.
I'm with you on that, Tame. I'm locked and loaded, just waiting to pull that trigger, my friend.
I know somebody that put their whole portfolio in Doge a few days ago because they have to go on vacation. And they haven't responded to any of my calls or text messages.
They're about to stay on vacation.
I don't think they.
Well, I don't think they expected their money to go up that much while on vacation. Yeah, guys, don't be afraid of taking profits. No shame in taking profits. People will call you a paper hand all day long.
Yeah, man. I mean, that's just like silly shit, man. Paper hands. Dude, take your profit, make your money. That's what we're here for.
Man. I hope if Turks goes down to like $10, I might load up more shares.
Oh, man. GME dipping, though, guys. Look at that.
Yeah, it does it. It goes up in the market open. It goes up about 8 to 10 minutes later, it starts dipping for the day. It did this when it went to 195, right? And then for the next week, it dropped all the way down to like 140. Guys, did anybody check Discovery? Here, let's pull it up. Because the volume wasn't that high. Oh, it dipped. I told you guys. No, not yet. It says it's up 32% market open. Really? Alright, so Discovery is right here, guys. They had the, let's go to one day. It's a nice green candle, but the volume. RSI is super high for Discovery. B. Yeah, it's dipped below that $101 for sure. $96 coming on the unhalt. I'm not getting any logo tattooed on my body. I don't care if it goes to $1 trillion.
Ah, fuck, if it goes that high, I might consider it.
I'm not getting marked.
I just buy a t-shirt with it.
Look at U-Time. It's up to $60 per share.
Guy on Twitter said that a coin estimated open is 10:10 Eastern.
Yeah, let's get it. Yeah, because they're not going to be able to hold this pressure on Dogecoin long enough.
Yeah, that's what TD says. 10:10.
Joshua James on Twitter saying that he's an AMC guy, I believe. He says that confirmed with multiple German investors that they are all getting the same message from this broker. Due to a limited supply, prices may vary if you buy an X amount. Looks like they're running out of shares.
Those are the biggest scams that only let you buy at market. I don't like that stuff. We don't let you buy it. We don't let you buy in the pre-market, after-market, and we don't let you set limit orders. Enjoy our brokerage firm. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, were you talking about AMC for that?
Yeah, AMC. I believe Joshua James is pushing AMC.
But, man. We'll see.
He was talking about a German broker.
Yeah, I don't have any. I can't say much on that. Only speculation.
The theory is that Dogecoin will start dropping once Coin's listing comes out.
What brokerage?
The theory is that Dogecoin was pumped up so that people get excited about Coin IPO.
So it's not saying that there's the lack of supply. It's just saying that you're going to get taxed, essentially.
Yeah, prices may vary. And then he put that out 24 minutes ago, and then he just put out another one that a German broker confirmed the same error is going on. So could be something.
You guys on YouTube asking if Dogecoin will go back to 8 cents. Not this week. The order book has millions of orders buying above 10 cents. It's not happening this week. Unless the actual company Coinbase bought the Dogecoin and then dump it after the IPO, after enough of their shares sell.
You grab a screenshot of that?
Yeah, that would be a huge catalyst, though, if Dogecoin got listed on Coinbase.
Come on, I need Turks to turn around now. Let's see. Nope, still dipping. Dipping with a 37 RSI. Turks is under 1650 now.
Look at this Palantir's down. Castor Maritime's down to 43 cents. Uck.
Robinhood GME analyst rating is 0% buy, 33% hold, and goes 67% sell. So,
Epic sold his Doge. Man, imagine being awake during the stream last night when Doge went 14 cents. I would have taken profit at 14 cents if I didn't set up one of my wallets so it's hard to sell. I just can't sell my Doge in one of my wallets. And I haven't really been using Robinhood to flip it because I'm worried that Robinhood might go bankrupt after the GameStop squeeze.
Hey, Tesla looking really healthy, man. It's going to 800 today for sure.
Yeah, that could be another catalyst, right? So Dogecoin's pumping now, and then if it gets listed in Coinbase, it's going to pump again another 20-30% easily.
I say after this pump's over, it'll probably be at... Oh, it's hard to say. One pump to 25, another pump to 50.
Oh, man, that's high. That's real high.
It won't be a 2-day thing. It'll probably take a week.
There would be so many millionaires.
Well, there would be a lot of paper handers too. Just watching the whole thing happen and be like, all right, that's it. It went down 10%. Taking my profits. but then the next day it could climb another 40.
Now I'll try to find the article, but there's rumors out there that Robinhood owns a huge stake of Doge.
I believe it. They've had it listed for so long, and they were like one of the first brokerages to even list it.
So if they go bankrupt and sell their shares, man, think about that for a second.
I think it's safe to say at this point they won't go bankrupt, but say they. They're definitely. They have to be protected.
Unleash the Coinbase. So we have about 19 minutes until the possibility of coins going public. 19 minutes. Set your timers.
Does that have a ticker?
Yeah, coin. COIN.
I'm an idiot. All right.
What are you trying to say? Release the goddamn Coinbase!
Look at this. Marathon and Riot both down. SOS up. I guess we're still not even a half hour into market open.
Alright, so take a look at this. TIRS, it was down 10% during market open. Now it's going back up slowly.
I'm still in it at 17. I never got out of it from the other day. So I'm still in it at 17 and some change. I think I'm going to hold this one, Tang. I don't know why, but I think like within the next week. No, just hear me out. Just hear me out. I think within the next week or two, I'm not going to say it's going to go back to 90. I'm not even going to play myself like that. But I do see it going back to like 25 or something like that. Anywhere between $20 to $25. I can see that happening.
Tame, weren't you saying, though, that they might get delisted for market manipulation?
Carolina missed that topic, but...
Enlighten him, Tame, please.
Look at this. HOFV is already up 7%. It was like a nice dip for the whole week. 350. Now it's 380. Heading towards that $4.
So what's going on? You said it's getting delisted?
Not 100%. No. It could. Possibility for the market manipulation, because if you check the volume of the price going from $5 to $95, it was very low volume. They have 3 million shares, but the volume was only in the hundreds. So they were trading a few shares back and forth while they held a few million in their reserve. And then that's when they dumped it, when it was $95. They dumped the rest of the 2.9 million shares on the public. And that caused the price to drop.
Got you. Well, let me go ahead and mosey on up out of here then.
Take your time. I'm going to try to exit today if I can. Find a good spot. Even if it's at cost, I don't care. I'll do it at cost or like 5% lost. We'll see.
Where did you get it at?
The last time I bought it was like 1754.
Yeah, we're right there in the same park. I got mine at 1760.
Look at our old friend ACY.
ACY was hot, right?
Not necessarily. It's just got some green candles coming in.
If ACY wasn't going to go bankrupt, I might get back in, but their CEO has a really nice name, Michael G. Magnuson.
Jersey, are you around?
Maybe not. He stayed up late last night.
He's at work.
I wasn't up that late. I went to bed at 11:30.
He had to go at work.
Some people have to get up and go to work in the morning.
Yeah, I could do like
Jersey.
5 or 6 hours. Hey, what's up?
Check out our baby from yesterday.
Which one's that?
Which one pushed the baby out and which one didn't?
Hey, Tame, did you just find your new Bumble name?
No, why? What's up?
We talking about Digibyte?
No, what's that guy's name? Michael G. What?
Were you talking about Digibyte, man?
You talking to me? I was talking about that VT from yesterday.
Oh, I didn't
He's
have
talking
that.
about the guy Magnuson.
No, I think that was Marduk had that.
Oh, that wasn't with you? Okay, my bad.
No, that was you, Marduk.
Ah, sorry, man.
That's all good.
We have around 13 minutes until the potential listing of coin. Keep your timers out.
I think I want to get into that though, Tame, just to see, like, get rid of my TIRX and get coin.
Would that be? Would your funds be instantly settled?
Well, I got funds already in my Weeble. I'll be able to do it on Weeble because I got 3 day trades. So
You had 3 day trades, but is it instant settlement? That's the thing. It's not going to be on margin, is it?
no.
Current utilization on AMC is 97.5%. 97.5% utilization.
AMC trying to shoot. Tame, was it you that said Coinbase could potentially 3 go up 300% today?
Look at that candle on AMC, guys. Holy fucker.
I mentioned 300%, but that's a 300% above the price they said, 250. It's possible it could hit 750 today.
AMC shooting up.
AMC, check out the.
Yep.
Yo, what if AMC squeezes before GME? But we had this discussion yesterday. 420. I got it.
I'm gonna put it all in GME after.
Yeah, everybody's gonna put all that money back into the next one. Well, not everybody, but majority of people will probably put a little bit towards the next one.
AZ, you seeing those candles?
There it goes.
No,
Dogecoin dropped under
I'm not
13
gonna-
for a second.
I'm not gonna watch it. I don't want to watch it, dude. I'm just listening. I'm just eating and listening. I figured I might FOMO.
Domo irigato,
I don't know about mine.
Mr. Robato.
Guys, Doge is dipping as the market opens. I mean, we don't have the weekend for a few more days. It's a miracle it did this, but the IPO is coming out soon. They're probably gonna dump their Dogecoins.
Big sell on AMC.
Yo, it's still up 59% in 24 hours.
People are taking profits right here, though. I'm watching it falling. It's definitely falling.
Yeah, but it fell yesterday during market hours as well. It's just lag.
Yeah. So
people aren't trading Doge right now.
Entry point, you don't have to get it right
Yeah.
now. Look, it already fell. This is huge. It was it went from 13.7 all the way to 12.7. It lost 1 whole cent. That's
Lost a penny.
That's a lot.
That's $550
That's over
for
10.
me, bro.
That's over 10%, I think. Let's do the math.
It's a little under 10. Muds is down. Fuck.
Hey, if whoever just joined this Discord, if you missed it, Roy and Katie just tweeted about a half hour ago a badass tweet. Check it out.
Good morning, everybody.
Bonjour.
Hey, ça va bien, mon homme?
Ça va très bien. Tu parles français?
Ben oui, je parle.
Oubli-doubli-doub. Dogecoin tout le
Très bien,
monde.
moi aussi.
Les hosties américains.
Tu vas dire quoi?
I was just saying les hosties américains.
Okay.
Go vote. Will coin hit $750 per share? Not stay there and hold there, but just hit it at least one time.
AMC resisting good. I think we're going back up.
There goes that Dogecoin. Big dip
Yeah,
on
here we
Dogecoin,
go.
guys. It's going to be down maybe a few more cents before the end of the day.
Big candle on AMC.
Everything's dipping right now.
Guys, remember, there's no halts on this crypto. Dogecoin could drop a few more cents today.
My average is 0.57. I'm good.
God dang, GME is dropping.
Yeah, we cautioned people about the FOMO when it went to 154. Like, that was up there. That was high.
Yeah, they're playing these games, man. You know, giving you like a hint. Oh, the squeeze is happening. You know, but it's just a game.
Someone help me keep a watch of trading halts. Well, my theory is we'll see on the trading halts a lot of halts before GameStop squeezes because they'll be liquidating other positions.
$15 on AMC looks really good though still.
We have about 6 minutes. I'll be back in around 6 minutes just to check on the coin IPO.
AMC is pushing, eh? Oh, wow.
All right, guys, question. So we talked about how GME has the potential to become an infinite squeeze. I don't think I've asked in regards to AMC, what's the highest price point once the squeeze happens for it?
People were talking like just like they weren't sure because it's such a healthy stock still, and that things are going to keep riding on that. But they were talking it squeezing to like 1,000 to 2,000, but I don't know. That's just YouTubers and Reddit people, right? So
Damn. Yeah, that's a lot, man. I wasn't expecting that high of a number. I was expecting maybe like in like the 90s or $100 range.
yeah, we
That's
can
what
start
I'm
with that.
thinking.
Let's see.
As far as I know, it's in between 1,000 and 100. Those are the two prices that I hear constantly that are thrown out. But in all reality, this thing can blow up, dude.
Yeah,
Okay.
it could squeeze as long as people want it to squeeze, I'd say. Minus share dilution, of course, but who knows? And I think it'll be a longer process than GME has potential to do. So
All right. Thank you, Captain 80s. Appreciate your input.
yeah, I heard that range to three, anywhere from a couple hundred to 2,000. That's what I've been hearing. Those are the numbers. Even at $100 though, man, that's pretty insane. Like it goes to 100, that's some nice coin.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, man. This guy, Bernie Madoff, man, what a brain, dude. I mean, you got to have a brain to pull this off.
Anybody got level two that we can look at AMC and what if there's any walls, and can anybody check that right now? Because it's looking good.
I don't know, man. I have a bad feeling about this, bro.
Elaborate on that, bro.
Well, you guys realize I brought this up the other day. I said the only thing that's really going to make this stock rise is the squeeze. And just seeing it rise up like this, and it's not the squeeze, is very concerning.
I mean, money is money, dude. If you're making money on the way up, you're making money. I saw a sell wall at 9. I got to double check. It was like a 15K sell order on AMC, and that's the biggest one I've seen so far.
Yeah, I'm just kind of throwing that out there just for
at 9:35, 15K sell order.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, it's all good, dude. My bad. I didn't mean to talk over you. It's a 15K sell order at 9:35.
15K.
I tried to get one coin, so hopefully I set my price limit at 261. Let's see if it get filled. If it do, hey, I'm taking all my little profits from that.
The biggest wall right now is a 21K sell order of AMC at 950.
Damn, that's a lot.
What's a lot? I missed it.
1 minute. We'll see if the guy was right or wrong. Here we are. 1010. Is it going to list?
Fidel.
I don't see it yet.
My brother said it's gonna open at 12 o'clock today. I guess they already said it, and that's my time, Arizona time.
What does it mean when it says sell side imbalance? Did y'all hear me?
Probably means there isn't enough for sale. That's my guess. I'm seeing that too on Weeble.
It says current price 340. Good God.
Yep.
Guys,
I'm gonna cancel my order.
Discovery got halted again.
Is that a pump and dump team or?
Well, it's halted, but the price moved very little. So last time it got halted, it moved $10. It's up 50% today. It looks like it's weird.
Yeah, maybe a pump and dump, eh?
Hedge funds are unloading from the Archegos bullshit that was going on.
Yep, you already know. You already know. Last time, Discovery was one of them stocks. They got completely devoured. Maybe another head. Maybe somebody's about to get margin called again.
Yep, I bet you. So much buy volume on AMC though, it seems. What are you guys seeing?
A bunch of green candles.
This is probably what happens when there's no manipulation happening.
God, I hope it comes
Maybe.
up. There are friggin' 3 calls running. They are not looking good.
Morning, guys. Did anybody get into Discovery?
Not sure. Tame might have.
I don't think so because it's got halted on its way down.
AZ, you still holding AMC?
Oh yeah.
Shit, yeah.
My 270 something shares at $7.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Holy fuck, I just saw Dogecoin. Shit.
BTT just took a massive dive off a cliff, dude. Holy fuck.
What did?
BTT, BitTorrent, crypto.
Everything is, man.
It just, like, holy straight line down. Good lord.
Here comes the squeeze.
Nah, not yet.
Could this be hedges pulling money out of crypto to cover?
That's what it looks like, because it's fucking literally everything.
I think everybody's just securing their profits to see what happens with the Coinbase IPO. If it's a pop, then it'll bounce right back up. If it falls flat, then At least they got their money safe.
Right.
What's the saying go? Sell on hype.
Neat, are you surprised by this dump right now since it's April?
Neat's not here. He's out for most of the day.
Yeah, he's got a bunch of people to teach.
Oh, yeah. My bad.
Ticker KELYB halted.
Repeat that ticker again.
KELYB.
Hey, dude, these Kelly and Discovery always run at the same time. Have you noticed that?
I couldn't hear you because somebody was talking about the ticker. Say it again about what's the ticker name?
Kilo Echo Lima Yankee Bravo.
These two tickers, Kelly B and Discovery B, always run at the same time. If you look at the charts, Discovery made a run on April 5th, and Kelly did the same thing on April 5th. Went up all the way to $60.
GME back to that 144 level.
Anybody smell that bear trap?
I hate bears.
That's why I didn't look at it. That's why I didn't look at it, bro. Because I already know myself. I would have freaking bought it. I already know myself.
Yeah, just bounce off that 144. I think it might have a little bit to go back down still.
Yeah. It just, I don't know, dude. Maybe it's just me, but the way I'm thinking is just like, why? Like, in order for it to go up that much, a lot of people would have to be buying that. And I'm like, are a lot of people buying it right now? I don't know. But most likely not.
Good point. But that would be a bull trap, right?
Oh, is that what it's called? Bull
if it
trap.
runs up and then they punch it back down there, right? It's a bull trap. I think. It makes sense, right?
Okay.
Coin is up there. They probably not gonna release this motherfucker until it gets about $500, man. That shit is crazy. That's some bullshit. It's at $340 something right now. 350.
I mean, Carolina, do you think that's just outrageous, or do you think that's actually like a valid price point?
To be honest, with all the crypto that's going on, like let's just think logic here. Neat informs us every day about these coins, all these different coins doing all these different things. Me personally, yes, I think I think Coinbase will probably shoot up to $1,000 before the end of the year. The IPO. I really think so. That's why I'm trying to get at least one, just to see. Like, me personally, this is not financial advice. Me personally, if I had enough to get about 5 of them, I would get 5 and just let it do what it do. Get it and forget it.
At what price though?
Because
if you got it at open,
right now.
that would at 250. If you could have got it at 250, that would have been love right there. But like right now, me looking at it, it ain't doing nothing but going up. It retraced for like $3 or $4, and then it just shot right back up. It went to 349, shot back down to 345, and then shot right back up.
Yeah, is it live? How are you seeing that?
I can see it on Weeble. It's not live yet, but I see it on Weeble.
I mean, you're looking at the order book.
I actually see the what is it called? The bar or the line or whatever you want to call it. That's what I'm looking at.
Yeah, Dogecoin is definitely doing its own thing.
The fake Jerome Powell Twitter account said Coinbase IPO is a no-brainer. They charged me 1 Bitcoin in fees for buying 0.000037 Bitcoin. These gas fees are high as fuck, though.
It is 600,000 shares available right now of it. I think what Tame was saying is right. I think they are selling all of their shares because it was only 15 10 minutes ago. Now it's at 600 and something thousand. Like, they're selling their shares. It's 300. I mean, it's 3 million something shares that people own, and then there's 586,000 shares that you can buy right now.
Yeah, on the order book for coin, I'm seeing people trying to sell at 225, 250 shares, 275, 288.
Well, it's not trading yet, Geo. I don't think.
It's still trading. It's just not. It's trading. It's just not public to us yet.
Let me get on that Weeble. Let me see what's up.
Kelly Services is still halted, I think, and it was halted on the uptrend.
Tame and Cinnamon, do you feel like if you can't get in today, there'll be another time later on the week or next week that you feel there'll be a dip to buy?
Possibly in coin, but maybe like they're gonna be like Bitcoin dips and stuff after this happens.
Somebody posted.
Kelly's active.
Somebody said the crypto is getting manipulated at the same time the Coinbase IPO is supposed to be dropping.
Yeah, we already talked about this last night. I told people that these prices are pumping because of this IPO. They're trying to drive hype.
Now, what's the correlation? So it's just a hype then, right, Tim? Like there's no, I mean, what benefit? Just explain that to me. I'm sorry,
Here's the
I'm really
benefit. I'll
confused
tell you my
about that right
theory.
now.
So, Coinbase IPO today. They wanted to get hype, so the quickest and cheapest way to do that, rather than paying for their news or something, is to just buy up a lot of Dogecoin when Dogecoin goes up. And they already own billions in Bitcoin, so they didn't need to buy more of that. They just pumping it anyways. So Bitcoin went up $3,000 each profit per. Dogecoin went up over 50% per. And maybe they're going to buy this and hold it and then sell it on their platform later on as well. So Dogecoin pumped today. If Coinbase mentions that they're going to have it on their platform as well, they'll already have some in stock, and then it will pump Dogecoin price even more. So it could be like a 100% profit for Coinbase. It allows their company to earn profit from the Dogecoin, and then it allows their employees to sell their shares. This isn't IPO. These shares are already owned by employees, so a lot of them are dumping their shares at that $600 mark.
Hey, anybody with level 2 that can look at the order book on Kelly B? Trying to see if there's still some meat on the bone.
What do you mean if there's some meat on the bone? It's $1.50 spread right now, and it's got a lot of walls on both sides, but mostly a lot of sell walls above $34. You don't have a lot of large buy walls for Kelly. That's going to be your problem. If you're looking to get into Kelly, there's no buy walls. So what you may see if you get in it, the price probably going to start dipping because more people selling than buying.
Yeah, and the RSI is pretty up there too. All right, done.
Guys, if you want to try to get a good play, keep refreshing that Trading Halt website, and when you see it, just start doing your research. Check the MACD, check the volume, check the order book. The order book's going to really tell you if you want to buy or not.
How much the anybody with level 2 on Webull, how much do you pay for that?
The cheapest way to get order books, you can also get Robinhood order book for $5. Just buy Robinhood Gold. You can use Thinkorswim.
Is that free? Thinkorswim.
At Thinkorswim, you need a TD Ameritrade account. Just deposit $50. You might not even have to deposit money. We'll see. Like you download the app, the program.
Yeah, Webull charges $1.99 for me.
That's nothing compared to what you could earn from one trade looking at the order book.
Definitely agree.
$1.99 a month. Oh, shit.
So I actually may have an order book on Webull because when I signed up, I got 3 months free trial for level 2. I just need to figure out how to get that up and going on my Webull platform.
So hopefully we have a good day today. I'll be back in a little bit.
Have a good day.
TIRX is down 15%, Carolina.
Say bye to me, team.
You're leaving?
Don't be mean to me.
I'm never mean to you.
Say bye to me.
Bye.
Is that Halt website in the...
Bye, ciao, hasta luego.
Please.
See you later, alligator.
We did, G.
Marathon's down 10% today.
What's the price of Mara?
What'd you say?
Marathon.
You're cutting out, but have you guys ever considered the fact that maybe Coinbase going public's a bad thing for crypto?
Not really. Why?
Because wasn't cryptocurrency all about decentralizing finance and making it like an entityless exchange?
Yeah, you don't have to buy stocks in the company that allows the transfer of crypto, though. It's just gonna get more people into crypto.
I think my point is that crypto is becoming more mainstream, and it's with more institutions buying it up. It's kind of like losing that cool factor. Not a cool factor, but more that prestige that it's like, man,
that it's its own entity.
Right. It's starting to become like integrated into like the financial system.
Like it was cool to trade tokens until my dad started doing it, type thing.
Adapt or die, man. That's it. Bottom line. You might lose some of that cool factor, some of that, decentralized factor, but the utility of crypto is going up. So,
but the value might be reconsidered.
Lord of the Rings. It has Gandalf saying, "You shall not pass."
Interesante.
Is the halt website the NASDAQtrader.com?
Yep.
Thank you.
Just Google trade halts NASDAQ.
I'll put it in the general for you.
Yeah, so someone on YouTube did say that crypto is a mystery to a vast number of people, and just by having companies buying up a lot of crypto, holding it, and making their companies public, it does make the older generation say, oh, maybe I do want to buy some of that Bitcoin now. I don't know how to hold it in a wallet. I'm afraid to use a phone or a computer to hold it, so maybe I'll just buy stocks in that company. Now the crazy thing is, if it's public also, it allows hedge funds to try to short crypto, which is even more wild. You thought shorting GameStop was wild. Wait until hedge funds try to short Coinbase in the future.
Oh, yeah.
Well, they can short Coinbase, but they can't necessarily short the crypto market
Right,
itself.
it's not directly the crypto market, but it is very close.
They can definitely manipulate it.
Tom Sawyer did a good play though.
But I don't think they can manipulate it that bad though, because one, the crypto world isn't like the stock world. I don't think there's any dark pool trading going on with the crypto side of things. I might be wrong, so don't quote me on that. I might be wrong. If I'm wrong,
well, it's It's not really dark pool. It's just different
you can't short
exchanges.
crypto.
You can get different prices on completely different
You can't
exchanges.
borrow Bitcoin and return it later. They're not going to let you do that. But what you can do, you can borrow shares of coin and return that later.
Well, what if Coinbase just stops being competitive in their pricing?
People stop using Coinbase.
Even if people stop using them, they have the assets.
Just because it's the first doesn't mean it's the best. It's not correlated to Bitcoin
They still
like
have
that.
the assets, even if people stop using them. I hope Gemini follows suit. Gemini is really strong.
Honestly, check it out though. If institutions wanted crypto to fail, they would make the Coinbase IPO flop. And then they would point to that and say, see, crypto really ain't all it's cracked up to be.
No, they would make their money off of it first, and then they'd drive.
No, that's not what
Coinbase
they would do. What they would do, they would get employees to work at Coinbase and hack into the wallets and dump everything. That's what they would do. And at that time, they would take out their short positions before the hack happens, and then Coinbase loses their market share.
How do you hack into a wallet, though? You just need, what do you need? You need the secure information that's stored on Coinbase?
All right, let me explain how hacks work. It's not really they're going to hack it, but employees usually have all this information running the systems. That's usually when it happens. They have the master keys.
Right.
They can transfer in and out from wallets if they really need to. Yeah, even without like selling their product, they hold crypto. So if crypto goes up, Coinbase is making profit. And they don't have to report that profit until they sell those. So some of the accounting may show that it's not earning profits on the books, but when you look at the opportunity, their crypto did go up in valuation. It's a great business model. They very low taxes compared to other corporations that always have to keep selling their products and paying. You have the sales tax, you have the payroll tax, all that stuff. Maybe some of the employees at Coinbase will only take pay in crypto.
Who's that football player that took part of his salary in Bitcoin?
He plays for the Panthers. I can't think of his name. He didn't take it. You said he took half of his salary in Bitcoin?
He chose to receive half of it in crypto.
Okay, we must be talking about two different players, because I know one guy, he put half of his salary into Bitcoin when it was just like 15,000. And
no, yeah, that's the guy.
Yeah, he didn't get paid in crypto. He took his salary and invested it into crypto. He put it in Bitcoin when it was at 15,000, and I think he said he put 50,000 in there or some shit like that, or 500,000. It was one or the other. I know it was a 5.
Yeah, but it was. I think he was. It was. He would take a percentage of his paychecks and he
put
moved
it into
that.
He
moved that into Bitcoin, and
that was smart.
So smart.
Because I think he was a rookie, not a rookie too, but I think he was just like a base player. Like nobody really knew who he was or whatever. But he ended up basically making what some of his teammates make.
I think the amount of money that he made in total was like
$6 million or something, right?
Yeah, it was 12 or something like that. Okay. He put like half of it. From my understanding, it was more than like around half, and he ended up making more in Bitcoin than what he made in his entire football career.
Hey, I think your dog needs to go pee, man.
No, that's my kid, man. He is.
Carolina, you're so mean.
That's messed up, Carolina.
My bad. I swear I thought that was a dog because you know dogs do that. I just thought it was a dog. My bad. My
Yeah.
bad.
So we have all these dogs in our neighborhood, and we have this huge window in the front, and he will stand there and like bark and like, look at all these dogs that come by. So he's still pretty small, so he just kind of listens to his own voice and does all these random noises.
Gotcha. Again, my bad. I didn't mean to call you a child a dog.
No, you're good, man. I'm only on this push talk, so I can only imagine what you guys hear sometimes when I get on here, because I wake up early and he wakes up pretty early as well, and he would just ramble on, and anytime I push the push talk, it's a risk.
Coinbase indicated to open on NASDAQ at about $340 per share, up from the $250 reference price. So if you're not paying more than $340, you might not get in right during the open.
When is the fucking thing gonna drop? Shit.
They're just trying to get the hype up for it, buddy.
By the time it drops, it's gonna say $500, and I'm gonna say, "Fuck you." Lick my
GameStop just hit 150.
Yeah, I was about to chime in with that. Thank you.
Yeah, I've been looking at the RSI for like the fucking past year. It's at the lowest it's been. Or it was the past 2 days.
Hey, if it takes off, we're in there.
For those on the YouTube who don't know what Coinbase is, it was founded in 2012 as a simple way to simplify the purchase of Bitcoin. Coinbase has emerged as the most popular crypto exchange in the United States and soared in value alongside digital currencies, Bitcoin, and Ethereum. Guys, Ethereum is also doing the version 2, so you might want to start looking at Ethereum this coming week. The service now has 56 million users, up from 43 million at the end of 2020 and 32 million in the year before that. So during the pandemic, they gained a ton of users. That's huge. And the share price, it says it may just open at like 340.
Tame, can I ask you a question? Hypothetically speaking, if Elon Musk was to drop 1 billion, not mil, but 1 billion into GME, what could that possibly do?
It would get him sent to prison. That's what it would do.
Why? Like, he can't just buy it because he wants to buy it?
No, he has to follow SEC laws. He has to do the filing and everything. He's a CEO of another corporation in the United States.
CEOs can't play.
Well, a CEO can't play in the stock market?
You have to follow the SEC guidelines.
Okay, what if he put like $1 billion in one of his kids' names and then they go do it?
His kids are all under 18.
God damn it. Can his wife do it?
He doesn't have a wife.
Can his mistress do it? His girl? Somebody?
She's hot too.
No, she's gonna get investigated. He would not even do something like that to her.
Okay, well, if he could do that, what would it do to the market actually?
Well, you gotta see like how many shares can 1 billion buy. Of course, it's gonna make the price go up to like $300 instantly. But at the end of the day, I don't like to debate stuff that's not even gonna happen. Like I don't go to the bar and be like, "Hey, ladies, you gonna debate how our chances of having a threesome?" No, I don't do that. It's a waste of time.
155 GME.
Dude, what are these hedges doing, man? Look at this shit.
So TIRX down 15%, GameStop up 10%.
We can't really look at we're profiling them as hedges. I could short GameStop if I really wanted to put the effort in.
No, you can't.
This is a simple.
Do it.
This is a simple
Ask your
battle
broker
of
if they'll let you
ideas.
short GameStop. Let me know what they tell you. Record it on the
That's
phone.
what I'm
I want to hear
saying.
that
You, like,
cost. Is it like
nor-
800% right now?
Normal everyday people. No, I would have to get a different broker. But what I'm saying is, everyday
Not
people
right
can
now.
short GameStop
Nope.
because they're on the SSI list.
It's been shorted too much. You can't.
That's
why brokerages aren't allowing Americans to short it.
Right, but what I'm saying, but what I'm saying is, the everyday people also probably shorted GameStop.
Probably some individuals that shorted it, and they
but
they probably took some big losses. Some of them probably went default on their account and like negative account on Robinhood and stuff.
hell yeah.
Well, you can't short on Robinhood.
Jesus Christ.
Well, that's $10.
Robinhood should allow
20
shorting
minutes.
right before their IPO comes out. That would be very interesting. Yeah, GameStop has this the second green candle for the day. Really nice. Like this pattern. The RSI hit up there though.
AMZ's climbing too.
Wait, bro. Wait. I'm telling you, man. Listen, things gonna drop before it really takes off, man.
Hey. So you're saying take your God damn it.
No. Hold.
Take your profits and buy back in on the dip?
No, that's up to you. What you want to do, man?
No.
I'm just gonna wait.
I'm being sarcastic. I'm just
Check it out. With how much that's been GameStop's been fucked with, 140 might be the lowest it'll go.
Guys, this isn't high volume either. Look at the volume.
They've been seeing what's happening, right? Yeah, like you said, right, James? Like you said, James, like they're not gonna let that happen again, bro. Like, you know, they've been watching this shit. You're not gonna.
Y'all want to try the $20 again today?
I don't know when I'm going to be able to exit TIRX.
I'll just flip the coin. Heads, yes. Tails, no. All right, let's see.
There you go.
This coin's broken. Nope.
God damn, it landed on its side. It landed standing straight up. I wonder what are the odds of somebody flipping a coin and it...
Let me explain to you. When you flip a coin, the odds are 50-50.
No. I'm talking about with the coin not landing on heads or tails. It's actually standing. It's actually standing.
It depends. Are you flipping it near a magnet?
God damn it, Tame. You can't just let this shit.
Are you flipping it in outer
coins
space?
aren't balanced, so it could never happen.
Tame, we're going to flip it on your forehead. That's
all right, put it back in your pants, buddy.
What? I'm not even gonna reply to that.
I was flipping one of those Wall Street bet coins. The diamonds made it unbalanced.
Oh my god. Alright, here's a good probability question to ask. By 2022, will Dogecoin be worth more than a quarter?
Hell yeah.
It'll be worth more than a quarter before
the end of the year.
Tuesday.
Whoa. Ferda Jones. I'm about to pull up the
Quote
order
me.
book. People don't believe me about people buying this coin. Here comes that downtrend for the GameStop.
I know, man. Look at that, bro. Man, they are just messing with this stock, bro.
I told you guys, if I don't get GameStop at 120, the worst case scenario, I pay like 150. The second worst case scenario, I just have to buy some of the stocks that the hedge funds dumped so they could afford to cover some GameStop shorts positions. Like, imagine if they had to sell Amazon shares and Amazon dropped down to like 1,000. Imagine if they had to sell Tesla. Tesla went down to $250 per share. Crazy stuff could happen. So the goal is to collect your attendees from GameStop as fast as possible in the squeeze and then try to buy something on the dips.
Tane, look into Ranger RNGR. I don't know the damn terminology.
Stock ticker RNGR. Ranger Energy Services is up 6% over the 1 year. It's been up 40%. 5 years, it's down 59%.
Whoa. GameStop's entire sell wall is only 82,000 shares. It's usually up around 120, 130,000.
Okay, let's get it.
What, Ranger? Or what are you talking about? Let's get.
No, I'm not talking about Ranger. Sorry. Talking about GameStop, like, get that dip, go down lower, GameStop, buddy. I know you want to go to $120.
No.
What about this? If it goes to $120,
It built a
can you
solid
tattoo
floor at
120
140.
on your forehead?
Yeah, that's going to be a big
They're
negative.
gonna be out. What's that 120 for?
But if it does, I'll do that. But if it doesn't, you get a dick tattooed
already
on
have
yours.
I have a tattoo of a penis tattooed on
No, you
the
don't.
head of my penis.
No.
It's my penis. It fits on his. The whole thing.
Jesus Christ. Even the testicular.
Nah, bro. My nuts are huge. Big nuts and a
You know what I
tiny
was thinking?
cock.
I think they should allow people to buy condoms with food stamps, just so that we don't have too many people born.
Bro, you.
It will save money. It would save money in the long term. Maybe just like a pack of condoms per month.
Yo, since the girls aren't here, can we get on to flat Earth?
The Earth is as flat as Jennifer. Oh,
I'm here.
Oh, never
We
mind.
don't know about flat Earth. Sorry.
But please continue. I'm interested now.
Hey, Cat. Morning. Hey, Cat is like,
We have video evidence that the Earth is flat. This man built his own rocket ship, flew up there, took a picture, and the Earth was flat. He did die on the crash, but the Earth was flat.
No.
I'm not saying it's flat. I'm just saying it's something to look into.
No.
Why you always lying?
Look, it might not be flat. We might live in a simulation, but I don't think it's a ball.
All right, Ferd is gonna really make me pull the order book up. This order book's crazy for coin.
The Earth is flat, and when you look over the edge, it's a big bowl of oatmeal.
Nah, bro. It's probably an infinite plane.
When you have Galileo or whatever his freaking name is drawing up planets around, come on, guy. Come on. This is like, what, 300-400 years ago.
Yeah, drawing up planets that he saw in a telescope.
Oh, Jesus.
Have you looked at a telescope lately?
All the planets are just saucers that happen to all be facing Earth all the time?
So it's almost like all the planets rotate around
The order
Earth,
book's not
right?
looking good anymore.
And what about Sumerian tablets?
Guys, the order book for fucking coin. There's so many people selling under $300 now. Like at $300, there's 169,000 shares for sale. 70,000 at $299, 80,000 at $299, 110,000 for sale at $279, 64,000 for sale at $269, 29,000 for sale at $250. The buy walls, not high, not that high. Well, I told you somebody's trying to buy 17,000 shares for $1,000 though.
Yeah, that's music to Carolina's ear, and like Miles said, like this thing's gonna drop like 30% within its first 2
you see
weeks.
on the buy side, people are paying a large amount, but they're not buying as large number of shares as in the order book. Well, maybe we'll see. Let me go down to 300. Right. Let's go down to 300 and check it from there. How bad is Dogecoin? Someone asked how bad Doge is going to drop. Doge could drop back like 40% after this coin thing happens. So the order book's not letting me go under that $400 where I really need to see. But there's not really a large buy volume above 400 compared to that sell at all. So I don't think I'm gonna miss out on the coin. I think even if I get in late, it's fine. I just hope it doesn't do like what Roblox did. Here comes the GameStop downtrend a little bit. GameStop downtrend, guys. If you're taking your profits at the top for the peak.
Nah, man. Hold diamond hands.
But if you sell and you can buy more.
F. That's the key thing you're saying. F, it goes down.
Yeah, where's the sell-off? I just see it going up.
All right. Every time GameStop goes up $20, I'll take a shot.
Can somebody smoke one? Every time it goes
Since he said that, I'm gonna buy a million shares of GameStop.
Every time it goes up $100, I'll pop 2 Adderall.
Okay, let's that's not why I wanted to play. I'll tell you why I wanted to play.
Nah, we rather pop Adderall.
Oh yeah, the volume's looking real nice on that one.
Look at the dip on her. Ooh, wait.
I would short the shit out of that stock.
I'm gonna load it up. Just give me a second. I'll load it on Discord. I can't load it on the thing.
Bro, you can't be. You're not gonna post the pictures, are you?
No, it's on
wrong.
Discord. It's not on YouTube.
You Mark Zuckerberg motherfucker.
Oh wait, you guys can see the messages. Alright, the stream is open on the Discord. Alright.
Oh no.
Remember, let's see. First one to mess up and describe as a human fails. Alright. So,
where are you posting the pictures at? Hold on.
Check my Discord. I'm streaming on Discord also.
So what are we judging? Oh, you just gonna drop a ticker and we're supposed to say? I don't get it. Like I'm trying to play along, but I don't get it. Like you're gonna drop a ticker. Oh, okay, I got you. All right, go ahead. I got you. Okay, go ahead. I got you.
Alright guys, here we go. What do you think about this dog? You like this cute dog?
Nope.
I like that, honestly. Oh yeah.
You don't like it, Carolyn?
I think
that stock looks like it could make me a lot of tendies.
Look, read this. Apple
there's some good Yeah, there's some really good fundamentals behind Boom!
This is a great stock.
Yo, I told you, I like the stock.
Oh, another cute dog. Look at this dog. Dogecoin is 12.67 right here. Really looking good right here, Dogecoin.
Hold on.
GME
hold on.
is climbing, guys.
Swipe it.
Let me see your stock.
If you like it, swipe it.
You want to see my stock?
Climbing, guys. Hello.
Yeah, it's pushed 157.50.
Fuck the Bumble.
If you
Look at
like
this
it,
shit.
swipe it.
God damn it.
Wow, that's a nice castle.
So you got.
Yo, Tame's about to miss out on getting into GameStop because he's looking at stocks.
GameStop's at 158. It's climbing. You're about to have to. That's not why I'm missing out on GameStop. I'm in another position, so I don't want to liquidate.
You're cheating on GameStop.
Boom! Woo. All right. No, I already have my plan set for when I'm going to get into GameStop. I don't want to FOMO. I'm in another position right now. I was doing these Chinese stocks, got caught with them.
Yo, why do all these stocks look like Chinese, like fake ass Chinese stocks?
Jim, vegetarian vegans. Sell or buy? Sell or buy? Sell. All right, I'm gonna sell.
She's cute. Swipe it.
That's a
She's
sell.
cute. No, she's cute.
I'm thinking about buying this one.
Hold on.
Buy long.
This is
That's a long term.
All in. All in.
What is this? What is this
That's a
shit?
long term hold.
What is this?
A long term hold.
Yeah, that stock doesn't look very strong. That stock looks like it has some very weak.
That's an ETF.
I don't know. This one could go in the ETF. I'm gonna buy this one. I'll buy this one.
That's an ETF.
Whoa.
Oh,
Hey, Tesla is killing.
nice dividends on that one. I like the dividends on that one.
Get,
Since
get
one,
Tesla.
this is
Get
great.
Tesla.
This is a really
Yo,
tall
that
stock.
is
Get
built.
Tesla. Tesla. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna. This looks good. Wow, Doge. A lot of Dogecoin this morning. A lot of people holding Doge.
Swipe right on that. Swipe right on that.
Guys, 159, 160 for GameStop here.
Yo,
Almost.
why you even look? Swipe done. You need to swipe a minute ago. You already
Oh, I don't like this stock too much.
Look, if GameStop was going through a squeeze, okay, and the uptrend was happening about an hour ago, this stock would have been at $300 right now.
Yep,
That's a Mac 8 stock.
Not her stock.
That's the CTRM of stocks right there.
So just chill your horses.
So that's
Yo, hold on a
Sell
second.
quick, man.
Hold on a second. Check this out.
That's sugar.
Remember when
stuff.
GameStop was at 40 and it was
Yeah.
just hanging out around there? Just add $100 to that, and that's what's
All
happening
right,
right now.
I'll think about it. I'll think about liquidating and getting the GameStop. But for now, oh, Virgo. Okay.
Sugar made of
This is a
stuff.
sugar made right here. I think I'll have to say maybe get a small position in this stock.
sexual chocolate.
Left or right? You think it's gonna go left or right?
Be bullish to
Bullish
the right
on the right.
that
All
one,
right, let's
bullish
see.
for sure.
Oh, Dogecoin. I like. Oh, Dogecoin. Doggy. Okay, that solves the problem.
Hey, I like that.
Bullish.
You're bullish on this
I
one?
like that.
All right.
She's actually cute.
Ooh,
She's
very
cute.
bull.
She's cute. Yeah, swipe
Whoa!
on that.
I don't. This is
Oh,
this
game
is like the
over.
GameStop right
Yeah.
here.
That's tendies.
Squeeze.
This was a
That's
squeeze.
Tendies. That's tendies.
This is a
right
two-hand
there.
squeeze right here.
That's tendies.
That's a short
That's
squeeze.
straight tendies.
Oh my God.
Tendies galore.
That's a long squeeze.
All right, let's get.
That one. You won't be
Squeeze. Oh, that's another.
I
nice
don't know
squeeze.
about this. Let's be a little bit skeptical. NVIDIA AI. This could be male or female. We got to keep looking. Okay, I think
That's a deep
I
fake
think this could be
squeeze.
a squeeze.
No. She's
That's
female.
experience right
She's
there.
female. She's
She's a
Brazilian.
lawyer.
Brazilian
Let's
chicks
do
have
it.
strong
I
faces.
like
This
this
might
stock.
be the fakest shit I've ever seen in my life.
Somebody just lost the game, man.
Brazilian stocks are
Bank
nice.
of America.
that base
Okay,
right there.
Bank of America. You guys like Bank of America right here?
Yeah.
It's a definite IPO, that one. Holy.
Yeah. Definitely. You definitely want to put some money on
Oh
that.
boy, I know exactly where that's at.
Oh,
that one. You're gonna lose all your fucking credentials on that
You
one.
think I should go all in? Would you pull out on this one?
Nope.
Don't go all in. Hedge your bets, man. You hedge your
no,
bets
no
with
pull out.
all 10. You
Go
hedge your
in and
bets
then
with
pull
all
out.
these stocks, man.
Wait.
You hedge your bets
Breaking
with all
news.
these
Breaking
stocks.
news.
He's meh.
Wait, which stock are we talking about, guys?
Oh, sorry. Somebody told me that
This
AMC was
stuff.
halted. My bad. Somebody lied to me. Do you guys like Ronald Reagan? Do you think he was a good president?
That's a myth
Highly
right
overrated.
there. Definite myth.
Highly overrated.
Oh, 160
Reaganomics,
GameStop,
highly
160
overrated.
GameStop, guys.
So when should I buy it?
It's too late.
Oh, I meant to
Yesterday.
sell. I
9
accidentally
o'clock
bought
this
more.
morning.
Is that the same picture? 161 GameStop climbing.
Woo,
It's
here we
too
go.
late.
Let me check the
162.
RSI.
AMC
Actually,
is
guys, the
pumping like
RSI for
crazy right
GameStop's
now,
only
too.
at 80. 80 RSI at 162.
Something's happening here, I think.
AMC 979.
All right, guys. Worst case scenario. All right, let me liquidate this. I didn't want to liquidate it real quick. I'm being serious right here. This isn't about the due diligence on Bumble. This is about stock. So I am in the process of liquidating something real quick. Oh, God. I'm going to liquidate and get into GameStop. This was the worst case scenario.
That's what I just about to ask.
Yeah, let's go.
He said, nah, tame. What happened to that? Get the dick tattoo on your face. I thought it was going to go back down to 120.
But because it
Then
could
why
go
are you
to
buying
180
right
before
now?
it goes to 120, I can earn $20 per share.
FOMO, I think.
FOMO. Mouse would be so disappointed in you right now.
All right. I just liquidated a position. God. Did it liquidate? Oh, God. All right, guys, you ready for this GameStop candle when I buy it? Watch this shit.
Wait, let me sell first before you buy.
Put some good juju on that, Tame. Don't put no bad juju on that.
Juju.
All right, there it goes. My order for GameStop. My order for
Action.
GameStop went through. Look at it.
It went up $20, so you gotta take a shot.
Holy frig.
You bought GameStop.
Nah, I put my...
You bought 25,000 shares.
I'm making this motherfucker take a shot.
Yeah, I'm about to take a shot.
Holy fuck.
I told you I was buying... I liquidated something, and then I bought GameStop.
It's still going up.
What did you liquidate? I want to go look at the dip on that.
Bitcoin. I liquidated Bitcoin to buy GameStop. I didn't want to before the IPO, but I had to.
Uh-oh, here we go. Wait, so what are you going to buy Coinbase?
I'm not
Did
buying
you already put your
Coinbase.
order in? Well, that's smart, man.
165.
By the way, Nee was saying to buy in Mudrick, which is turning into tops. That's been doing good all day today, too. It's at 9% up today.
Muds? I just sold Muds at a loss.
It's going up now.
AMC?
I fucking sold 71 shares. I'm kicking myself in the ass right now.
Sorry about that.
All right, so... Oh, boy, that was a... All right, now it's going to go to 120 after I bought.
No, it's not.
Fucking.
If I buy in right now, that shit is gonna go fucking down to $20.
Man, when I flipped that coin, it told me to buy. Shit.
Shit.
It was broke, remember? Tang, stay away from that. Don't buy into that stock.
All right, guys,
Stay away
go
from
back
that
to the
stock.
Discord.
I love-
If you're already in GameStop, you already have your positions on stuff. Let's do some more research.
I like that stock, but Tang, you need to stay away from it.
All right, you don't want me having any trouble? All right.
No trouble, Tang. I can read it all over. Ooh, look at the.
Is this one trouble also? I see a little bit of
Yes.
red
Do
right
you
here.
see the night?
Warning, and a
Yes,
warning messages
yes,
as well.
yes,
A lot of
yes.
warning message.
Yo, I'm weak right now with y'all.
Yeah, yeah. Stay away from that one. That's
I like
bad
danger.
rating.
Let's go
Yo,
for it.
she can fuck, but she'll make your life miserable though. She'll make your life miserable. She can fuck.
Never go
Oh
shopping
god.
when you're hungry.
That one there, that looks like a nice.
You like this stock? You like the
That looks like trouble to me. That looked like trouble.
All right, I'm gonna try this stock. I'll add it. Oh my god, this is awkward.
That one.
I
needs
already
to be
know this
OTC,
stock.
baby.
I've already been with this stock before.
What the fuck
I've
is
been with
wrong
that
with
stock
the
before. No,
Doge?
thank you. I told you they're gonna dump Doge.
This stock at $23
This isn't
ain't
that
bad.
bad. But I'm gonna have to pass. This is awkward. Hey.
Yo, Carolina, don't worry about the Doge. It's
What
10
is this,
o'clock
like,
in the
what,
morning.
They put the Snapchat for this stock?
Check Kitty, the roaring.
No,
Can't pump all day.
No, no
All right,
bueno.
I dumped the
No
stock.
bueno.
Oh my god.
No bueno.
Freelance at film, so I know what that means.
Gobble, gobble, gobble.
Yo, Roaring King. That's straight
You
savage.
like this stock, Carolina?
My lawyer is in prison. I do not answer those type of questions.
Has a lot
I
of
like
filters
that
on this
stock.
stock.
Is that a new IPO?
Okay, I like the Kodak. Kodak could be a good stock when it comes out.
Hey, I bought that yesterday.
Verified. This stock is verified.
All in, all in.
Whoa!
Yeah, but
I don't know. I
Kodak
don't know. I
yesterday.
don't know. The due diligence on this stock, I don't think I could. It's got a lot of baggage with it. But gonna have to pass that stock. Oh my Jesus Christ!
So Tame, you really did buy in
Yeah,
GME
dead
then?
serious. Wells Fargo.
Okay.
This is a good looking stock right here. Wells Fargo. And right behind Wells Fargo, you have this Bank of America building. They're staying on the rooftop of Fifth Third building. This is a
That's
nice
a nice
stock.
Turk
Jesus.
stock.
I like getting in Chinese stocks. They're really fun.
I wouldn't trust that Asian.
Nah, fuck that.
Oh my credit! I don't need to see my credit card. Banana Republic is a okay clothing company.
That's a great stock. Decent stock.
That's a cute one. That's a cute stock.
GME 165. Let's
All right,
go.
I might try out this stock. Add it to the portfolio. GameStop. Oh god,
Yeah, I like
GameStop
my
coming
stocks with a little
down.
bit
Red
of
candle
curves.
right here.
Of course it is. You just bought.
I'd get out of that position.
You
right there.
you even would you even put it in a position?
Nope.
I do a small position on that.
I'm gonna have to pass also.
I do a
Oh,
1 week
this
call.
is great. I like
1
the
week
IT
call.
company AVCT. This is looking good. Convertible Mustang
shame in buying a
EV
stock
stock.
to
This
see
is
how it
looking
goes.
good.
Hey, oh, look at GME.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
What the hell?
Woo!
Tiger
That was
King.
my Halloween costume.
Oh, y'all stocks have been
Yo, you guys look at the order flow on Robinhood. I'm seeing a lot of 19 buys and sells. So I think they're matching up, and that's what's boosting the price up. GME might be being manipulated right now.
Oh, this is like the Harry
GME
Potter
is
meme.
165.
There is a bunch of 19 19 sized orders.
I'm gonna have to pass up
165
on this
GME.
stock. No, GameStop's not 165.
163.
Just look
Bro,
at it. It
Look
went
at
to
all these
165.
19 orders.
CDMBD.
They're all getting matched
I
up
don't
too.
think I like this stock. All right. Oh, this is a nice stock right here.
Yeah.
It's a great Turk stock. Wasn't 165, Tang.
What's wrong with my
My goodness,
monitor,
serious, man.
Miller?
Yo,
You
it's
like this
nice.
stock?
I like this one. You got to swipe on this.
X-Pain stock.
Yeah, man.
Her
That's a
ballot.
good stock right there.
All
Yeah,
right.
you need to swipe on that.
And the
Tame.
Dogecoin,
And she
yeah.
got the Doge
I got
to
it.
boost,
I got
and
it.
she got
I
the
got
Doge.
in. Oh, look at this candle. After I got in, look at GameStop. It's going up again. The MACD is pushing it up like a helium balloon. Looking for friends if more happens than swipe. Left if you can't hold a convo. Well, I can talk about Dogecoin for like a month straight, so let's get it.
It's not a bad stock.
It's not a bad stock. I might try. Add it to the portfolio.
He looks. He would be
Dog.
like loyal to you and a good
Doger.
fuck.
The dog name is Doger. Wow. Okay. Okay. I like this stock. This stock is too sweet for me. Like, I don't want to get diabetes. I can't handle too sweet.
Oh, I would
You
buy
would buy
this
the
stock,
stock.
for sure.
She definitely is giving off bitch vibes. If you don't want too sweet, she
Yeah, I
definitely
don't-
giving bitch vibes.
Dude, you'd buy
I gotta
any
pass on
stock.
this stock. I already got into GameStop and those Chinese stocks. You guys like Longhorn? Oh no, I don't like this stock.
Me neither. Pass. Pass.
I like the Butterface
Alright,
stock.
I'm gonna have to pass on this stock. Oh, I know this stock. I know this stock. I've met it before. This stock was
Exercise those
good.
options
This stock
on
was
that
good. I promise you.
Oh yeah, definitely exercise.
Sounds like you got some
Okay,
personal
this stock.
experience there.
This
Tame.
stock is a little bit questionable.
Yeah, I need better
Doge.
angles. Oh wow, she's different. Every
You
photo's a
lost me
different
at
look.
I don't lie. Love Dogs. I'm gonna have to pass on that. Contractor like Jersey.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that stomach is popping.
I misread this as
She
number
beat
one
you.
NFT pick, but it's NFL. Okay, this is not bad.
You got a stock with a positive sign there that's
Yeah,
a
this is
contractor?
good. Thumbs up. All right, let's add this. Oh, I know this stock. I know
I
this
gotta
stock.
look. Wait,
She's
go
a
back.
dance teacher. This is my
Oh,
dance
that's
teacher,
right.
by the way. Yeah.
That's
So
a winner.
actually, it's a funny story how I met this stock. I was outside walking at the city. I looked up in a window, and this girl was dancing. So I got her Instagram, and it's this girl right here. I'm dead serious. I'm logging on the Instagram and show you real quick.
She's
Great stock.
She looks like she's mixed.
I thought we were talking,
We are
about,
talking about
stocks, not
stocks.
girls.
You got the mixed
Yeah.
vibes right there.
Oh,
That would
She's in. This is a sport.
Robot.
Carolina robot.
Fucking stock.
I already
Tang,
I already
if you
have
don't
this
buy
stock,
that
Carolina.
stock,
I'm Gucci.
Damn it, Morty, buy the fucking stock.
You need to
more
double
stock.
down on this stock.
Guys,
though,
I'm trying
right
to show
here.
you the pictures of me in this stock. I was holding this stock really deep, trying to get the picture up.
Damn it, got a very long position. Long.
Here, I'll just swipe it for you,
Long.
Carolina. But I already know this stock. It's pretty good. Oh, you like this stock, Carolina? I like healthcare.
Yeah, she's a good stock too.
Definite investment, that one.
Ooh.
I like this healthcare stock. God, somebody's spamming YouTube. Let me mute them real quick.
Hey, GME got halted on its way
Don't lie
up.
to the YouTube, Carolina. GameStop's not halted. Nothing's halted right now. I have the page. Alright, so this is a good stock. I'm going to take a
Bro.
long position.
Bruh.
Deep in the money.
Oh god, my face. Let me turn off the stream and then turn it back on after I log into Instagram. I have to do it because my password's 123456 and I don't want you guys to guess it.
Yo, has anybody else seen these orders for 19 shares? Because there's fucking too many to count.
Probably. Is it just 19 or like 19 with some more zeros?
These 19 orders are getting matched with the asking 19 orders. Oh wow, just got a big sell for 100, just a bunch of hundreds at 160, 162.
Are these sells or buys?
Sells.
Yeah, 162. Like people definitely gonna take profit here. Oh, what is the AMC at? Is the AMC frozen? Let me refresh that ticker in case.
Look at here comes those 19s again. Oh my gosh.
Where can I buy that algorithm? Give me like 2 minutes and I'll come back and then we can look at some more stock picks.
Bad call, Rachel.
Where's Fizzy? I need Fizzy right now.
Neat was up late last night too.
Fizzy probably got tired of the childishness.
She's doing research on the flat Earth theory.
God dang it!
I did tell her to look into it. I mean, I'm serious. Just find a picture of the Earth from space. Of the ball. Of the ball.
Okay, listen, flat earther. If you can't explain dinosaur bones, I don't want to hear it.
Bro, why can't dinosaurs be on a flat Earth?
Explain a horizon.
Just look, check it out. I'm not saying it's a religious thing.
Okay, hold on.
How could Earth be flat and hollow at the same time?
I just want to know what is your reason for saying the Earth is flat?
I'm saying the Earth is so big and so massive that we have no perspective on what it really could be, because we've never been far enough away from it. The farthest we've been is the moon, apparently. And how many people believe we went to the moon?
I think we've gone further than the moon. I
but
think we've
you,
gone way
buddy.
farther than the moon. I think you're crazy to think that we've only gone to the moon.
You think people
Hold on,
have been?
NASA says we haven't gone to the moon because of the Van Allen belt. Like we can't escape the Earth's orbit, we can't escape Earth and go to the moon because of the Van Allen belt. So
it's almost
that's not true. That's only with certain technologies. We have other technologies that are way beyond that scope of things. You're only thinking in your mind perspective. You're not thinking.
I'm saying that everything else can be manipulated. I'm saying,
about flat Earth.
But check this out. Check this out. Photo or painting? You tell me.
God, waste of time or waste of time? You tell me.
It's all a psyop.
Talk about something worth our time, okay? Because this that's just bullshit.
Damn it! Damn it, Morty!
Back that up, dude. It's a waste.
See what the fuck you done did,
Rick? I just wanted people to know
about
flat Earth, you know? I mean, people
yeah, the
should know
moon
about that
landing
kind
was
of thing.
fake, Eva.
I mean, what do you always tell me, Rick?
Damn it, Morty! You see what you done caused? Now we got to go.
Oh, gee.
Ah, just shut up, Morty. Just get in the car.
Moon landing was fake.
Okay.
Can we
The
at least
stream is open
reserve the
again?
fact that the technology is at least
The
25
stream is open
years
for you
ahead?
guys helping me pick some stocks.
There's thank you, people. The technologies are at least 25 to 50 years ahead. Like you're talking about technologies and sciences that you only know of. Like we have so many other technologies to use for space travel that you're not even calculating.
GameStop's heading back up. The candle's so big. All right. This stock has a little bit of. Oh man, this stock has a lot of volume.
Show me a
You know
photo
what?
of
This
the
stock
Earth
actually
from
has that
space.
Bank of America stock beside it though. It's pretty interesting. It has a nice little Doge.
Guy, please, enough with the flat Earth stuff, dude. Please, just please, enough with it.
168 GME.
All right, I'm done. I
This
love
stock
you
has
guys.
a lot of
Still on
volume.
this whole bubble thing too. Like, can we get the stocks and take this shit seriously?
GameStop's going to go to 170 soon.
Yeah, Rick.
GameStop's heading up there.
68, Morty.
Oh, gee, Rick. I always knew that GameStop would moon, you know, but I never thought it'd be today. I mean, Roaring Kitty. I mean, deep fucking value. He always said it.
Guys, you okay? You choking on something?
I'm hopping over to Mouse's channel. I've had enough of this shit.
Carolina having a seizure. Jersey, I'm gonna join you.
Wait a second. Mouse has his own channel?
Take me away from here.
Yes, but it's only for those who want to take this shit seriously.
Wait, what were we taking seriously?
I think a lot of us are already in positions. That's why they're not really.
We're just enjoying the show.
Hold on. So you mean to tell me we can look at, and I'm not trying to.
My point exactly,
We can look
Carolina.
at that, but we can't joke? Wow. Now that's crazy.
My point exactly.
Well, joking's okay, but the
At least
I think the
talking
stutterings and stuff really messing with people's ears that wear headsets. That's the bad thing.
Oh yeah,
Guys, here comes another positive candle for
Stay
GameStop MACD. I'm watching the halt thing to see if it ever gets halted, because if it gets halted on the way up, you know GameStop's gonna fucking moon. Oh, what is this? Weeble refusing buys on GameStop?
Look at this.
Is that true?
Look, now they changed the orders. Instead of 19, now they're all coming in as 22s. Look at it in the order book.
Guys. Who's using Weeble? It says GameStop's restricted from buying on Weeble. Is that true? Look, here it goes 170. Who's going to take the shots when it goes to 180? When you said every $20, when did you start that $20 thing?
That wasn't me. I didn't start that. I don't know who started that.
It's already it's up almost 30.
I'm glad I bought back in because the position I liquidated was
170
Bitcoin, so we'll see. I'm not gonna regret it. I know Bitcoin's not gonna moon after coin IPO anyways.
Bruh, GME is about to hit like 175, bro. I feel it.
Well, I figured Bitcoin's gonna drop after the IPO, so I liquidated Bitcoin. I got into GameStop a little bit late, but I'm back on the bus, boys and girls. Men and women, he and she's, they and theirs. Weeble halted buying for GameStop. Can anybody else on the YouTube verify that?
I would have to sell my AMC and then try to buy a GME. I'm on Weeble. Roaring Kitty just tweeted.
No, but did you get any messages from Weeble? Any trading notification?
I haven't got no notification, nothing.
ALKT opened the IPO. Thank you. ALKT opened the IPO. Alright, let's check it out. Alchemy Technology. It's already up 60% since the IPO. $48. Let's check the order book on this thing. Okay, I don't like the order book though. Not enough buy pressure here for ALKT. GameStop's climbing. So then one day I get back into GameStop. The day I get back into GameStop, it really good climb. Not even a small climb. The day Dogecoin starts peaking and then drops, and then GameStop just goes up. It lined up pretty well for a lot of people. I know tons of people probably sold their Dogecoin at 13, 14 cents. Alright, so people are still able to trade on Webull. I think that might have been a user error. You might not have enough cash for trading if it's not allowing you to buy. Double check that you have funds available.
Oh my God. It's at 172. Jesus
Alright, I'm
Christ.
about to sell. I'm sorry, guys. I got a sear. I'm joking. I'm holding for a second.
Wait, you're not selling, right?
I'm not selling. I bought back in. I'm going to hold it for a little bit.
Phew.
I'm not dumb. I'm not going to buy it and then sell it for like $15, $16 profit. Not when I see there's more room for today. It's only 11:30.
Alright, motherfuckers, I'm with y'all.
Is Coin live already?
I'm not touching Coin though.
No, not yet.
Oh, I know who that one is.
So, how about those food stamps?
Are we still judging these stocks?
Oh, I forgot about these stocks. I was watching the candle because I knew the RSI is up on GameStop, so it is dropping some. Alright, let me go back to some stocks right here. This one has a lot of volume. Whew.
Bro, that is crazy.
Alright,
That might be a pump and dump.
Nah. Oh god, this one. Vanguard. Okay. I like Vanguard. Alright, let's do it.
Oh yeah, that's a long position. Long.
This one might be a pump and dump though. I don't know. This stock has like a lot of hedge funds inside of it. Alright, let's try it out though. I like these. So during the pandemic, we did have a lot of fitness centers that were not open. So this one might be open right now. iPods.
I do a week call option on that. Or a week out.
Accenture, that was a good corporation. Why still the mask? I'm gonna have to. What? Alright.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Bruh, off of the Bumble thing real quick. If you look at GME, don't y'all notice it every $10?
I'll explain why,
backtrack
Carolina. I already know where
$3.
you're going with that. Their options, they already have options, like usually at every $10. That's when they have the big buy walls, like 170, 180, 190. Those are the walls. So it has a small backtrack when it hits there because you see people at those walls selling, taking profit, and then some people trying to sell at market during that time.
Gotcha.
Good morning, everybody.
Yo, in your profile picture, do you have a ponytail or a top knot?
Looks like Russ.
Yep. Look at
Good
this
morning,
rise.
Miko.
Watch that candle go, guys.
Good.
Look at that.
Those listening again that haven't been, I did get
was
back
up
into
until-
GameStop today, guys. So that's why the price went up. I'm joking. That's not why, but it did go up a lot today. Jesus.
Yeah, Jimmy. I'm glad.
Looks like you got margin called, Tank.
Oh boy, did I buy on margin again? Ho ho ho. Did I buy on margin with a second mortgage? I'm joking. Alright, I'm gonna margin call this one right here. Oh, this has a little bit of volume.
A lot of
I think I know how to handle the volume on this one though, because it's not too tall yet, but it's a little bit wide volume. I can handle this volume.
So I was up till 4 in the morning on the YouTube, watching Doge, and Doge did hit 15 cents last night.
Yep.
Okay, a little bit of retracing there on GameStop. This one also has too much volume for me. I don't want to trade this right now. Alright, Miko Blaze is in the YouTube. Miko Blaze is a artist who knows how to play the vocal cords from the human throat. Nah, that's one thing I wish I could do. I would give up stock trading to be able to sing. I would give up stock trading to be able to sing because women love it. Women love when a man can sing.
Sing a song for us.
Well, let me warm up. I just woke up. Like I went to bed at 4 in the morning and just woke up, put pants on.
Go drink some honey water real quick.
We know.
I got coffee right now, so let me just because it's
take
like
a ginger shot with a jalapeno in
it
it.
snowed here, and I'm feeling like a little bit of a sore throat, which I'm worried because I'm actually going to the recording studio
Well, the
this
same
weekend
thing I
to work
told
on my second
Carolina
album.
about sore throats. Just quit.
You didn't tell me nothing about sore throats. You got me mixed up. Tane, drop your address, because I'm headed to Charlotte today. So drop your address. Hey, I don't care about none of that. I know where you hang out. I know where you hang out at. It don't matter. And that's fine. I know where you hang out at.
Alright, so you can meet me at the hangout spot. I'll meet you there. I'll drop the package for you. Hey, Brad Banana Chug says, Yo, GameStop, let me get that Discord. LOL. Rocket ship to the moon.
Package pause.
He's gonna drop that load.
Alright, what is after 5 o'clock okay? Because I have this due diligence that I have to do until 5. Here comes a big downtrend for GameStop,
I don't know
boys
nothing
and
about
girls.
due diligence and none of that other crap.
What are you gonna do in Charlotte, Carolina?
All of these stocks that you're trying to get.
How about this? How about we go in together on a stock?
How about you keep your damn stock to your damn self?
I don't mind doing that. It seems like everybody in here on this GameStop. Look, it's going down. It's going down right here. Do you like this stock right here?
Oh, I'm not even playing that. Only time I see it is whenever I get back into Discord.
Oh, this stock is okay.
I'm not watching that. I'm trying to actually watch the stock.
It's okay.
That's a decent stock.
Ooh. I like this one better, yeah. Alright.
Tame, I think I'm finally gonna buy my first share of
Really
GME.
at this high?
Probably gonna wait and hopefully I'll probably wait till we see like 155 again or something. I don't know. What are you thinking?
Hey, Tame, I just got into your stream, watching what you're doing, and I thought that you were really talking about stocks.
What is this guy talking about? We are talking about stocks.
We are.
Alright, so this stock is good. It's a little bit, it might be a good swing trade right here. California-based corporation.
Yeah,
lots of potential for the long term.
That's good.
Oh yeah, this is.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I like
Hey,
the
all
swing
jokes.
trades. Oh, this is a little
Hey,
cute
bro.
Doge. But I think I'm gonna have to pass it up. Dogecoin is dipping, and Harris Teeter. I do like Harris Teeter, but not that much. I'm gonna have to pass on that stock. GME is retracing right now, looking at the chart seriously. So it's gonna go back up.
Dude, my Webull app, check this out. Listen, my Webull app on mobile, it says 186 on GME, and my desktop says 168. What the frick?
Yeah, you have to refresh it. It's a little bit weird. Delay in the server. GameStop's going back up here, though.
Screenshot that. Hold on, screenshot it. Screenshot it first before you refresh it. Screenshot it.
Carolina,
That's a pump and dump.
this stock needs some sugar, whatever that means.
I'm not watching your thing. I told you that.
169.25 for GameStop. I don't think I like this stock. I don't like the battery stocks right now. Nope.
That's a pump
I'm
and
not
dump.
getting in that position. I like this stock. Like Dick's, they have outdoor camping, adventure. It's amazing. I'm gonna have to pass on this stock though. It's not summertime yet. I like REI and Dick's closer to summertime. Definitely don't like this stock. It's a little bit risky. Lots of baggage. Oh, very volatile. Lots of baggage right here. Yep, so have to pass up on that stock. Oh! Corona looks good right here, but I think it's ran its course. Accountant, okay, definitely yes. I don't have to look. Game developers, I like Nvidia Corporation. Nvidia is doing really good this time of year. Their stock's the highest it's ever been. What happened right here? Oh, this. Oh, God. Okay, not really my cup of tea stock. This looks like Vlad Tenev. Vlad Tenev. I gotta screenshot this one. I'm dead serious. This looks like Vlad.
Hey, dude. You were just saying
I'm a bad girl.
There you go. That's very
This
risky
one's
for
Vlad.
you.
No,
That's a
I'm
pump
not
and
pumping
dump.
or dumping.
Dogecoin might hit 13 cents, y'all.
Yeah, it might
it's
get
at
back up there.
0.129.
It was all the way to 15.
It's because I have so many Doges around me.
I like this. Look, Dogecoin right here. I like Doge. This is good. I'm very bullish on this one.
Dude, I'm talking. Yeah. Oh, I am bullish on that. That's a good stock.
Not really feeling this one. What is this? A hand soap sanitizer?
All right.
All right. Let's.
I got a quick song. It's y'all know it. Hit the like button. Diamond hands for GME. Hit that like button. Hit the like button.
Hit the motherfucking like button.
Oh,
Hey guys, I just jumped on. Does anybody have a real opinion about Coinbase IPO? Is it overvalued? Looking at different numbers.
Right, I was looking at the Coinbase
What's up?
IPO. Basically, in the order book, the sell side is way bigger than the buy side because one, it's not IPO. Two, it's direct listing. All their employees are dumping over 600,000 shares. I've already counted. It's way over 600,000 shares, and that's just under $600. So, earlier I did think that it could go up 250%, but after looking at the order book again, apparently a lot of the employees are dumping their shares. We'll see what the investors do that buy up those shares and see if the investors hold it or try to pump it. We'll definitely see the price go to $400 though. That's 100% certain right there. Like if you could get in early and then stock goes to 400, you're set. Long term Coinbase, they're gonna scale with Bitcoin. So if Bitcoin goes down, their stock price will goes down. If Bitcoin goes up a lot, their stock price will go up a lot. Stuff like that to keep an eye out on for coin.
Doge is at 13 cents.
Rumor has it that it might come out in 15 minutes for the coin IPO. But you can go ahead and put your orders in now if you're on like TD Ameritrade, Fidelity, those big firms.
You think that'll make Litecoin itself go up? Because I bought like $200 in Litecoin last night.
On the way up.
On the way down.
Yeah,
I said
Discovery
my
got halted
SOS
on the
yesterday.
way
I
down.
had
It's like back to the $90 mark. There was just too much volume earlier.
Glad I got out earlier.
Got back into GameStop, so let's watch the price plummet.
Wow.
Appreciate it. You know I wanted to buy some.
Well, guess I'm gonna trade in that Doge and get some more GME.
Thank you, Tame. Also, sorry, Tame. Thank you for your input, bro.
Do you have any positions right now? Or are you just sitting on cash?
I'm GME, AMC, a bunch of different positions.
Does somebody knows Mouse Discord? I didn't know he had a Discord.
He dropping that cheese on us. I should sing that from now on whenever Mouse comes on.
Give some cheese to the mouse. Man.
He got cheese to the left, cheese to the right, cheese in his wallet. He gonna keep you all night.
All right, let me check this GameStop order book real quick just to see what's changed. God, the order book looks so pathetic on the buy side. Like, not even 100 shares, so people are just buying like in the moment. It's only a 20-cent spread. On the sell side, let's see any big walls up here. 4,000 shares, 4,300 shares at 175. That's going to be the next big wall.
Doge has got some movement. It's 13.3. I think it'll hit 15 cents again today, and I'm gonna ask my lucky coin if Doge will hit 20 cents.
All right, so on YouTube they said "Girl That's Singing." Which free music software is the best to create and record?
Well, I'm not a girl. I go by he, him, his. Free if you have a Mac. Honestly, GarageBand is super simple to use and it works. It's free on your iPhone, free on your tablet. That's actually what I started out with, and then I moved into Logic Pro. But it just really depends on what kind of system you've got. If you've got a Windows, there is let me try to think. Pro Tools. There is a Pro Tools free. It's only about 10 tracks. It isn't necessarily user friendly, but if you look up on YouTube, there's plenty of videos on how to record. But yeah, if you've got Windows, I'd say probably Pro Tools.
Which one for the Mac and Apple?
GarageBand. GarageBand is great. Logic is better, but Logic does cost money. So if you're just, want to do a lot of the stuff that I do is actually on GarageBand, which does come free on your Macs.
Dogecoin's going crazy right now. In the chat, guys, on YouTube, if you want to check it out.
Thank you. I do have an album out. Yeah, GarageBand is basic. Like Logic Pro X is like basically GarageBand. I feel like, but like supersized because it's there's a lot of similarities. But I find that GarageBand is that's like for more advanced people, but like for people that are just starting now. Oh yeah, Ableton Live is another great one.
Yeah, I've been using Pro Tools since 2008, 2009. But yeah, for people just starting out, I would say, I don't know. I haven't
Fruity Loop.
Now, Fruity Loop is more so for making the actual beat. It's not really for recording like that. You can record, but
Carolina,
I wouldn't use.
You're gonna be in Charlotte today, right? Look at my stream. It says looking for 2 kings that want to go on a date with me and my friend. And look at the friend. Look at this, Carolina. How tall are you, Carolina? All right, that's good. That's good.
6 foot.
As long as you're not 5 something. All right. I will just hit them up and let them know on Snapchat.
Tame is a complete ass out here.
Hey, you're gonna thank me later. What, is this the right one? No.
Oh shit.
All right, I message her on Instagram for you. I'm sending her your picture and my picture together.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna ask my lucky coin. Will Dogecoin hit 15 cents again today?
My boy is coming to He isn't lying. He's a 6'3" basketball player.
All right, let's get it.
Bro, what? Bro, what in the hell?
I thought you
is
said
your
you want to get a
problem?
date tonight.
I don't
You
need
never
to
played
lie
basketball
for
in your
me.
life?
You
You
ain't
never
gotta
played
lie.
basketball in your life?
I'm not a
You
basketball
know how to get the ball in the hoop,
player.
though. That's the metaphor.
No, the metaphor is don't put me in
Well,
your
wait.
damn
Let me explain,
shenanigans
Carolina.
like
Even
that.
if you don't go, I do have another friend that's like 6'5" that can go. So I'm not lying. I didn't say which friend. I didn't say their name or send any picture.
He put Carolina Red in there. I saw him type it.
Lucky coin update. It was yes. It says that Doge will hit 15 cents again today.
All right, that's it. I'm buying.
That's my lucky coin.
All right.
I'm not a financial advisor.
Is your coin a
Singer
financial
producer. I
advisor?
like singing, company.
No, but it's 90% gold.
Don't hit me up if you don't know your zodiac.
I'll take that. Good enough.
God.
Hey, everybody, what's your
Cancer.
sign?
I'm a dollar sign. That's my sign. The dollar sign.
I'm the flat
I'm gonna
earther,
message
and I'm an
somebody and be like,
Aries.
my zodiac sign is the dollar. Oh, web developer. Okay. I like this Doge. Happy Doge.
I'm an Aquarius.
I'm a Taurus. It's Taurus season. It's coming.
Oh my Jesus Christ.
We're like twins.
Yeah, I'm a Taurus too.
You like
May
this stock?
3rd. Where the
May 15th.
Nah,
Whoop, whoop.
That's a nice Doge right there.
Do you have a Ford Flex too?
I do.
no, I
That's what I'm
got
saying. We're both Tauruses and we both have
Here
Ford
comes
Flexes.
another downtrend on GameStop.
Nah,
Yep, that Ford.
I got a Lexus 350 ES.
Alright, let me message her. My boy drives a Lexus.
Nice. There you go.
Do you want him to pick you up or do you want me to pick you up on my bicycle?
Hey, man.
Alright, what's your number, Carolina?
You
On
know,
YouTube, what's your
Tame's
number?
911.
867-5309.
Mm-hmm.
Uh.
Alright, GameStop here's tracing back down, so be careful. We're heading into midday. I do have plans around 3 o'clock today, so we'll see what happens. What time are you going to be in North Carolina, Carolina?
Yeah, I gotta go do a.
I think he's dead
No, like,
serious.
I already booked the hotel suite and stuff for us. You wear Magnum, right? I'm joking. I'm not going to do that to those poor girls. I don't even know what Carolina looks like.
Carolina is also a very talented rapper. Y'all should
Oh,
check
let me tell
out
them that
their
too, real quick.
his music.
T.I.'s brother.
No, T.I.'s
Tell
cousin.
him it's T.I.'s brother.
Nobody's gonna believe the brother. They're just gonna Google his brother. Cousins could be a lot of cousins. Come on, I want to see a green candle on GameStop again, but the volume's so low. All right, there it goes. There it goes. It's
I've
going back
actually
up
heard
a
a couple
little
of
bit.
Carolina. It's pretty hot.
We're just ordinary people. We're just trying to get rich.
I'm streaming
What'd
on
you say?
Discord. We're just showing off some stocks if you like them or not. Do you like this stock, Miko?
It looks
Hold
like
on,
they
let me look.
shifted the orders from 20 to 23. Now there's a bunch of orders for 23 coming in.
That's a great stock.
Like this stock? Ooh. Yeah, but I don't know. This stock might be obligated to. No. Oh, I like this stock a lot. This stock is very creative.
I'm like, who that is?
Oh my
It's fine
god.
as hell.
Ooh, buddy, I'm gonna go high.
God damn.
I say you probably ought to read AZ's book before you go for that
I
one,
haven't
brother.
been to the beach in a while. I like this stock. It's a good pump and dump. Why are you laughing? This stock is. This stock
I like
looks
to
like
pump
it
and
could
dump
move.
sometimes too.
I'm gonna pass. Definitely gonna have to pass on this stock. Too much summer camping and stuff. Like I told you, those sports stocks aren't gonna pump yet until next month. Definitely not into turtles. Johnson & Johnson fully vaccinated.
Wow. Oh, that's not good. That shit just got halted. So, especially for women her age. Even though it was only 6 of them, but still.
I'm not really feeling that. Oh, this is my favorite stock.
No. I was about to say, that's all you.
Man, this stock.
That's
can
all
surf.
you.
Harry Potter.
Ooh.
I have a broomstick similar length as well, so this could work. Nike. Not really feeling Nike. I don't like the sports stocks right now. Oh. Salam, no. Atrium.
That's a yes for me.
Scrubs. I don't like Scrubs too much. I don't really like the healthcare stocks. They're always too much volume. What is this? We already had camel tokens this week. Another nursing healthcare related stock as GameStop goes up.
Do y'all see the sales for games? Like, look at the scroll to the lowest. It's like 10 million, 5. That's a great stock.
You like this stock?
Right?
You like Starbucks?
I like coffee. Nah, too young.
Not really feeling it. I think they need that herpes medication stock to go up in price.
Wow.
If herpes medication comes out on the market, this could be a good stock, but we'll see.
These sites have, man, I don't know what the fuck I'd do if I had to go looking around for stocks. I'm glad I'm married. I got dividends.
Also.
I'll fuck anything. Quote me.
You got a lot of return on your investment. The ROI.
Exactly.
Nope.
Hey, I think the previous one is about
this
to
one might
split.
split
You can
also.
split them.
This could be a nice split right here. Definitely could be a good split.
Oh, nice split.
Oh, yeah.
I'll definitely put in some money in there.
It's a great merger.
Oh, this could be
that
a
merger
fun
needs to
merger
happen.
right here. Let's get. Do you have a favorite park?
Oh my God. What are you?
Oh my god!
I can cook
like,
a mean steak. You gotta advertise it. No, I like to go to the park. What is all this shit? Edibles? Good gravy. I'm gonna wake up in a body bag.
Oh, that looks like somebody I know.
I like. This is a good healthcare stock right here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Hey, you got
Are
any more than
single
food
now?
stamps?
Really? You really single? What? I'm gonna tell your boyfriend right now. This was my partner in a project before. Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Her boyfriend. She used to have a boyfriend. What happened?
The corona.
Oh, he's not on the Facebook anymore. Oh, this is all mine. Jesus, been waiting for this day.
Break up.
Day trader at self-employed. Day trader at self-employed.
I would buy the stock. Ooh, that's your kind.
I think this might be a Fed trap here. Might be a Fed trap. Have and want more? Kids? Does that mean kids? What does this have and want more? I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass. I like Apple. Apple is doing pretty good. Nice performance. I think Apple could be a stock you could hold for a long time. Be happy with it. No complaints.
Looks like this one likes to.
Not really a fan of Little Debbie. I don't like their market strategy.
Oh, that's
Hooters is a really good brand right now.
That's a well-rounded stock.
Okay, I like this stuff.
definitely.
I like Hooters. I like eating at Rick's.
There's some. Did the DD, if you know what I mean, on that one. Double DD.
This is terrible.
I
Just
like
kidding.
this. Oh man. Yeah. Sorry, YouTube. We're just on the Discord looking at some stocks, like just scrolling through, looking, trying to pick the good ones for like after the GameStop squeeze. I mean, most was that entrepreneur and comedian.
Definitely let her squeeze me.
I don't know. I don't want to work hard. Security. A little bit. This stock has a lot of volume on the top. I'm not really feeling it.
Hey, that's my kind of
This might be your
stock.
kind of stock too.
Oh yeah.
It's not for me though. I can't handle that stock. I'm gonna get scared.
I got big hands.
Because now this stock looks like the other stock. Like they look like twins. That image is ingrained.
I like twins.
Iowa, like corn, mountain. Yeah.
Twin Peaks.
No, it looks too type A for me.
I like a stock with a strong foundation.
That's weird.
Wait. Is that a different one? One, two, the same one.
Same one.
I mean, Sugar Made. If she has a little bit of Sugar Made, that's fine, though. Okay, I like this stock. And this stock is it.
Great stock.
This stock looks
Yes. Uh-huh. Ooh, yes. Yes.
good. Oh, God,
yes.
no. This stock makes me nervous.
That stock makes me think I'm gonna call your manager.
I like Malaysian stock so short. I think I could take a short position in this stock. It's only 4.7 right now. This stock is super shorted right now. Holy balls. I've never seen a stock this short. I like these behavioral therapist stocks. Ooh.
Henry, Doge already hit 15 cents today. It actually did it at like 2 in the morning. I was here watching and it was amazing. It was like, it ran. It was crazy how it went from,
Man,
sorry, my dog is barking.
No on the stock. I wanted to click yes because I heard the dog. Alright, I'll make up for it.
Oscar was letting you know.
Oh, this stock has a nice dog. Yeah, Oscar. Where's Oscar at? Your dog?
Oscar's a little shih tzu. He ain't shit.
Oh, this dog is not. I'm not feeling this dog.
Oh.
I don't know. The first impression. Nah, no. Goes to gut feeling.
That stock was just trying to squeeze
Oh
Doge.
my god, this is great stock. I like these stocks. Is that a firearm right there? No, that's a vacuum.
Hey, Mouse just said that GME is currently flagging. Bounce off the 9-day moving average
this
is what
stock
we're
has
looking
a
for.
large volume. You like this, Carolina? Is this your type of stock?
That stock's got a huge cup and handle.
Ooh.
Yeah, but that handle goes
yes.
bust and it just flops.
It can flop on my face.
Okay. California stock. I like this one. That's alright. What time is it? 12? Ooh, I like airline stocks. Oh, buddy. Airline stocks were really good during COVID. Hey.
The commentary right now is just making me.
I'm hoping you a freak. Okay. We'll get along if you're a big baller. I'm not a big baller. But my friend Carolina is a basketball player. I'll give you the hookup. Educational stock. It looks like a pretty strong stock right here. Chanel, and Gucci, Louis Vuitton. I like this stock.
I wonder where Biscuit is. Biscuit should be checking out these stocks in case he wants to get in on them. You know what I mean?
Stocks. I like this stock. Look at the Samsung, right? The Apple Samsung right here. UTime was a good one. Let's go back and look at UTime real quick. UTime is back down to $52. It did peak today at like 58. I'm not feeling this Apple though. Whew.
Okay, I think they're so YouTube's
We're
trying
just
to
looking at
figure out what
different
kind of
stock
stocks we
tickers,
looking at
Lewis.
right now, and
No, we're
AKA
not.
Bumble.
Where did I go to?
We're not doing anything.
This one's a cup of tea. I like tea.
But you know, if you join the Discord, you know what we'll be talking about because
This
he's live
stock,
on the
like,
Discord.
deals
So
with leather
make sure.
jackets. Not many people are gonna buy a leather jacket during the summertime. A lot of Americans do need braces though, so we'll look into that one. Medical Clinics Corporation. It's a Spanish corporation. It's pretty interesting. Don't really see many of those in America. Gonna have to pass on that stock. This stock is okay. My grammar was bad there, but I'll fix it later. I'm lazy. I like this house. This housing market looks good. 6 feet. I think this stock is too tall already, though. It's already at the peak. Obi-Wan needs coin to drop. 1208 and coin still not dropped yet. They need coin to drop also. This is not a good stock. This stock is nice. Oh, that's a cute Doge. Maybe Doge will go up 13 cents. Not feeling this stock. What do you think, Miko? I think this is in DC or San Francisco. Pretty sure DC. Yeah.
No,
It's crazy
DC,
looking
bro.
at all these
That's
pictures
DC.
of these corporations, and I've been to most of these places. Very short stock right here. I might take a long position in this stock. We'll see what happens. Okay. These bio stocks, they're a little bit risky getting into them. Like when they turn, they can turn. Is the risk worth it? I think the risk is worth it.
I'm trying to get some money.
Oh God. Not feeling this stock at all. Okay, my mind might change. Nope, it didn't change. Financial stock, a little bit short position. A little bit risky too, playing with stingrays.
Crying K.
Well, that's a large.
Better watch out for them stingrays.
Okay, I think I know this stock. Oh God.
I really hope Dogecoin hits 20 cents today. I bet you it'll hit 14 cents in like an hour. I don't know. It's trending
Apple
up.
stock, not really.
But we'll see.
Apple right now. Oh, this stock is nice. Lots of green.
Lot of forehead real estate.
Is that a fucking leash? Is this a leash?
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
I can tell this probably look like South Carolina right there. What is this? A convenience store stock? Nope, I don't want to take a position in there. Was this a hand at the Grand Canyon? I like the Grand Canyon. I like to travel. This stock is looking for a long position. Oh boy. This stock has a lot of male friends. I'm gonna have to pass on that one. Nope, too much wine.
Wow, Doge just took a dive.
When the IPO is coming.
It went 13.5 and
wait until coin goes public and they already sell 500,000
crazy.
shares. After that, Doge could go back down to like 11 cents. Look at all these Doge. An accountant with a Doge? Oh my gosh, this is a great firm. Accounting firm with Doge. Let's get it. Real estate. I like the real estate corporations in America. Golf club. Pretty nice right there. Margaritas. Let's get it. Not feeling this business model. All these corporations are holding Doge. Hey, Shay. This is a great stock. Oh my good gravy. Do you like this stock? Miko, I think you like this stock.
Yeah, they're interesting. It's an interesting stock. I'd definitely be up for figuring out what that's all about.
Check my phone real quick. Someone says Circle K stock is alright. Who messaged me on? Oh, Mouse did it. Alright, that's cool. I'm not feeling this stock. It's a. I don't like multimedia stocks with a bunch of leverage. Too much leverage right here. Oh boy. I think this stock has plenty of early volume. I don't know. The stock looks too good to be true. I like Chinese food though. Is it verified? If it's verified, I'll go for the stock. Oh, it is verified. Oh, good gravy. Let's go. iPhone. Not really a big fan of iPhone. Sorry. Apple. Natural Doge Company. Okay. Nope.
GME to the moon. Somebody's trying to sell GameStop share, 2 of them at $16,400, and one of them is at 10,000. No, is that 10,000? 5 for at 10,000. So
You like this airline stock,
GME to the
Nico?
moon, y'all.
The thing about airplane stocks, if we did not have airlines, do you think COVID would have hit America that fast? I'll risk it. I have good antibodies. Wells Fargo. I like Wells Fargo right here. Absolutely. I seen a red candle in the background. Yep. Small red candle.
I like what they said, though. That's hilarious. I'm dead.
If you're not a big dreamer and a big doer, just swipe left. I'm a life builder with big ideas, and I need energy that will support me in that. If you like adventures, learning new things, and aren't afraid to just be yourself, let's chat. I'm not afraid to be myself. Oh, flying in a helicopter? Okay, that sounds fun. I think I like this. Nothing like letting somebody take control and fly you in an airplane. I think the algorithm is broken here, because if you like a Doge, it's going to show you a lot more Doge. So let's just say no to all the Doge for a while. I don't think I'm going to be filling this stock. Pyramids. Not filling the stock. Oh God, no. Good gravy. LLC. Founder and owner at a LLC. Gonna have to take a hard pass. Definitely a hard pass. Sometimes you just look at a stock and you know it's not there. I thought coin would have came out by now. Nothing's been halted since Discovery got halted on that downtrend. Oh, the stock is nope. Nope. What is the stock doing right here? Okay. Boom chakalaka. Yep. I like this stock as well. Carolina, you still there? All right. No.
So do we have an idea of when Coinbase might come out? Somebody was saying probably maybe around 1, because that's how Roadblocks was done, but I'm not sure. Somebody was saying that on eToro, coin is already at 371.
Well, CNBC wrote about it I'm at New York Times, got it 25 minutes ago, so probably any moment. And so this wasn't in the articles earlier. It says, but there are also giant risks. Coinbase benefited hugely from a run-up in cryptocurrencies prices in recent months, and the company warned in its prospectus that its business was substantially dependent on the prices of crypto assets and volume of transactions conducted on our platforms. And there's competitors, right? The more competitors they have, the more market share that Coinbase is going to lose. So in the long term, it's going to be a little bit risky. Man, they were trying to pump it up on the news. Now they're talking about all the risk right here in the articles. This guy on Twitter, Douglas, he says, if you think Coinbase IPO is nuts, just wait until they announce a stock split, make an electric vehicle, and get added to the S&P. Alright, here goes GameStop's going back up, boys and girls. He's and she's, they and theirs. GameStop's going back up.
It's going back up.
This stock, I can't do it. Alright, seafood. All right. This stock is really nice. A little bit risky. What's up, Bombay bad boy? Man, this is a really good stock as well.
Hey, Tam, can I do my donation through YouTube? Is that all right?
Yeah, I
Instead of
thought
doing it through
you
Discord?
already did it.
I forgot.
do
I
it in
just
there.
need to throw it in there.
What are you gonna do a donation? What are you gonna put in your super chat? You can put anything in the super chat. Because this
I'll
is
just
going to
put
be
my
remembered
name,
in
my
history.
Discord name. That'll work.
This is time-stamped.
It's gonna be
You can put the price you bought
time-stamped.
GameStop, anything cool.
So Bombay Bad Boy is asking GME and
No, it does
BTCS.
not
Someone
equal
please talk
Bitcoin.
about it.
I promise you, Bitcoin was going down when GameStop was going up. Oh my good gravy. I like some craft beer. Oh god, no. Hey, Maybelline. Vanguard. Another Vanguard? Oh my Jesus. Alright, I like this Vanguard stock. No, Bitcoin is not a stock. Oh, BTCS. Man, I can't believe Dogecoin went up that high last night. Okay, I like this stock. Khaleesi. Alright, I'm going to turn off the Discord stream. Let's go back to these charts for GameStop. It's a little bit sideways after it peaked earlier, but I'm still holding. Guys, let's get a count. Put a rocket ship in the chat if you are holding GameStop. You can type the colon rocket. Put a rocket in the chat if you're holding GameStop. I want to see how many people are holding right now.
I'm holding GameStop. I don't know how to make a
Just
rocket.
type the colon
Hold up,
and
let
then
me
start typing the word rocket, then it's going to pop up the graphic. Tommy sold his GameStop at 154, so he sold it around the time I was buying. Put rockets in the chat if you're holding GameStop. Let's get it. So we got like 12 people already. Come on, 12th person, where are you at? Whoever posts after Kevin Howard is number 12. Rick Hernandez holding GameStop. Bombay Bad Boy holding GameStop. Lucas Headstrom holding GameStop. Tommy said he'll buy back in if it dips to 150. I did make the tough call. I liquidated some Bitcoin and bought GameStop earlier. Since then, it never dipped below the price I paid. I was debating AMC, but GameStop has the 420 effect coming up in 6 days. I just need coin to come out, rumble the market a little bit, move that money around. Otoro is driving right now. Bombay Bad Boys says expect a 500% spike in GameStop.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't see it breaking, Tommy, that's fine. I'm just here for the ride at the moment.
Like, I kind of want to cash in my Doge and just buy more GME.
Yeah, so GameStop is dipping a little bit more here as well. It's like riding along this 160 to 167 mark.
I'm really glad I bought in at 140
Yeah, GameStop
yesterday.
was on sale yesterday compared to today. Well, when it hits, it goes through. We'll see what happens though. GameStop, I don't mind holding it for like 30 days.
Yeah, that's just
It's
a
not.
benefit.
It's a stake in the stock. I'm pretty sure it's anyone can do it.
A drip portfolio?
I'll ask him next time I see him this Friday.
Yeah, that would be really interesting to find out.
The inflation's gonna go up. I hope this shit crashes, dude.
LOL, dude.
You're invested in the Cardano.
Bro, Liquid, I don't know what you're like. The SPY options prices are very good to me, and liquidity is very good.
Yeah.
But you were telling me yesterday that like I'm being a fucking idiot. That there's like there's way better prices out there. But I don't.
Yeah. Like I don't like the.
Maybe on like Ford. Is that what we're talking about? Like.
No, I was just talking about I don't like the price to delta ratio on SPY. That's what I was saying. Because there's other stocks that have the same type of pricing, but deltas are way higher. So you get more action when the price moves.
Yeah, but the price actually moves on SPY. That's the thing I like about SPY. Like the price really does move every day. Like it jumps. I don't know if every stock really does though. Like Smuckers jumps. They'll jump like a fucking whole dollar, even a few dollars in a day.
Yeah, man.
I just need to see what the fuck you're talking about, dude. Like, I know Apple calls like really fucking moved the other day.
Like, let me see let me check the options right now on SPY. Let me see. Oh, they're actually pretty decent today. Yeah. Well, which date did you get them at? Or were you about to get at 16th or the 14th?
You know, I look at both, but the ones for the 16th aren't really moving at all. The ones for the 14th are the only ones that are moving. But right now, it's so late in the day that Theta is like.
No, you see that at the 16th. Look how trash these fucking prices are for the Delta. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I wouldn't get anything.
Trash
on the 16th.
Let's see the puts.
Because I agree with you.
I don't like the ratio at all. Like, it's too stupid. But if you're making money, dude, do it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm having fun, and I mean, even though I've made money, I can't say that I'm making money because I've only done 5 trades. You know what I'm saying? So I don't have enough trades to be like I've actually done anything on SPY.
Yeah, I'm not a options professional either, dude. Like, I just started this shit. I actually went straight into options when I started doing this stock shit. Like, 3 days later, I went to options.
Dude,
First time I saw an options chain, I was like, holy shit, I'm never going to get this.
It's just embarrassing how little money you can make off of stocks.
Yeah.
And but the thing is with these options is the market cap for options is fucking tiny. Like even on these SPY options.
Are you talking about the volume in each contract?
Right, exactly. Like the amount of money that's being traded for any particular strike price is it's not enough. Like you can't, like if you're working with a lot of capital, like if you have like $1 million that you're like, let's say you have millions and you're trying to throw a million around, you can't throw $1 million onto a fucking
unless it's SPY.
No, you can't. Like bro, like I'm looking at these strike prices for 412, right? Because they're over $1, you'll never see quantities in the thousands. You only see hundreds. Because if it was quantities in the thousands, it'd be like hundreds of thousands of dollars, and you won't even see hundreds of thousands of dollars being listed at once. You'll only see tens of thousands of dollars. And like, while tens of thousands of dollars is enough to change somebody's life if like they're a wage cuck, like it's not enough money if you're trading like $1 million, right? Like if you're trying to throw $1 million, you literally can't throw $1 million at any of these contracts.
Yeah, but when
like,
you're in
one
that
contract.
position, that kind of portfolio, you're the one making the contracts at that point.
Well, no, I don't think so. That's
Not
still
necessarily.
enough. Yeah, that's not enough money to do that. But there's like that's why you literally can't YOLO on options after a certain point. Like once you have enough capital.
Yeah.
Even if you wanted to. And you'd have to you could start splitting up between different options, but then you're like, it's a work reward scenario. You have to put in a bunch of work for it to day trade each option, and then you still can only trade in the the tens of thousands.
Yeah. What the fuck? Someone said Discord was bought by Microsoft. Was it already?
They've been in talks.
Can't wait.
Dude, Pelosi, my financial advisor bought Microsoft. Yeah, Nancy Pelosi. So, hell yeah. Roblox and Microsoft. That's the way to go, boys. You got the American government behind you.
Where's Coinbase at?
Bro, Liquid, can you believe that shit about how fucking 40% of our GDP last year was government spending?
It was that low?
It was that low. Oh, low.
They're only taking 40? Wow, they're pretty nice.
Dude, no, the GDP, what we're producing, like our output as a country.
Oh.
It was 40% of it was just government fucking spending.
Cunts.
Well, I'm just saying, bro, we should all be living lavishly if that's the case.
Dude, they just gave...
40% of our economy is just going to be them.
We should be living lavishly. You know why?
It's just going to be our money being spent. But
you want to hear a little bit of budgeting here?
Forcefully. Well, go ahead.
$2 billion to illegal immigrants and ex-prisoners in New York. $14 billion for advertisements for vaccine confidence. That's $16 billion wasted right there, just in 1 week.
In 1 week. They say that it only costs like $20 billion a year to end homelessness in the entire country. And it's like, when you realize they spend, like, they're going to increase the military budget by $130 billion this year, and then they're going to do the same thing next year, it's like $20 billion is nothing. It's nothing.
$14 billion for ads for coronavirus.
Yes, exactly. Dude, it's like, bro, if we're going to spend this much fucking money, like, I don't want to see people living on the fucking sidewalk in LA. Like, I want to see sidewalks of gold. Like, you know what I mean? Like, where the fuck, this money's just being printed for banks. Like, it's not doing it's not helping people.
They care so much about our health. So much.
Yeah, we don't even have fucking healthcare, but we all have to fucking put on masks and fucking get a vaccine.
You know how you,
but,
like,
it's like,
you know how the mask shit is bullshit? Because the point of the mask is to stop the virus from being spread from your mouth and nose, right? If that's the fact, then why is it allowed for people to walk in with neck gaiters and bandanas? They're just doing it as an act. They're not even doing it for a purpose at this point. Like, there's no point then.
Absolutely.
David,
if you're going to enforce something, do it the right way. If nobody's doing it the right way, what's the point?
There's not even that's exactly what I'm getting at. This is not coming from a place of sincerity and morality. None of it. It's all fucking bullshit.
What the fuck is up
today? You can't say you're on the people's side and build yourself a mansion, and like people are living in poverty, and you build yourself a mansion. Like that's what the governor of California did.
That's what the BLM, one of the owners or whatever, the creators, she just bought a $2 million house or something.
Right, in a white neighborhood, and they got a bunch of shit, right?
From the donations that she got.
Yeah, ridiculous, dude. Ridiculous.
Go live in the fucking black neighborhood, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
Double standards.
That's why I just buy Nancy Pelosi stocks, bro. Corruption is real. And if you don't believe in corruption, then don't buy Nancy Pelosi stocks. Just miss out on the free money.
My dad was the head of the mafia at one time.
Literally, like,
oh yeah.
She's so powerful that like no law can be proposed in the House which is half of the federal legislative government. No law can be proposed without Nancy proposing, like saying, yes, we can introduce this to the floor. Like, that's so fucking powerful, dude.
Visa became a thing and was gonna go public. She got to spend all of her money on buying into it before it went public.
What are you talking about?
Visa, like
okay, yeah. That's a famous one. Yeah.
It's like, holy fuck.
And it's the thing is, they're allowed to trade on information that the public doesn't have.
I know,
it's perfectly legal.
fucking bullshit.
That's hilarious. I mean, it's absolutely hilarious.
It is. I mean, this is the kind of thing that's.
But this is the free market, man. You know, like the free market means corruption, and people can do what they want to do.
It amazes me that people are so filled with drama nowadays from news and their little lives that things like that don't come to fruition to the masses and cause a revolt. It's just like people are so.
Well, it's like this, bro. Like the only one that can cause a revolution is the rich. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the American Revolution didn't happen because a bunch of poor people got together and said, we're sick of these rich people. Like the American Revolution happened because a bunch of rich people got together.
Yeah, they were all like generals and shit.
It's one form of power, sure. But nowadays, with information technology, you know, I mean,
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, bro. It's the same. It's not about like the dollar. It's about the power. And you're right in the sense that like power is more distributed with technology, but it's still concentrated.
And enough of a, I wouldn't say they need like a sociologist degree or something, but you know, enough pattern recognition, enough social engineering, and enough skill on the computer. I mean, anything's possible. I mean, sure, you need money, but it's, you know, tens of thousands of dollars or less. It's not more.
To do what? I don't.
Like start a movement.
No. You need lots and lots of money, dude, and you need to have friends in high place. Like to start a revolution, like literally the richest people have to be on the richest, the most powerful, the people who like run governments and the banks and stuff have to be on your side. Like, like look at the Civil War. Like I said, the Revolutionary War. Then look at the Civil War.
Detailing every single account of every single fucked up thing that's even happened in the past 10 years, let alone 60 years. And that shit got like 50 million views on YouTube. Dude.
Right. I mean, you can get views on YouTube, but it's not going to, you know, views on YouTube do not equate to a revolution.
It does.
No, it doesn't.
They do not. I mean, the history has proven this, right?
You're wrong. You're wrong to tell us. How do you think all these stupid ass riots started? Whoever owns the media controls what kind of movement is moved. George Soros.
But that didn't come from an organic viral video getting millions of views.
Edward Bernays. Nothing's organic.
It did.
It's everything.
George Floyd video. What are you talking about?
That is not organic.
It is organic.
That was one incident that was cherry picked and blown up by the media. There's many incidents that happened that year, and that was the one that was chosen.
That Anons can't do with the propaganda film, and you cherry pick and promote a propaganda film.
Rodney, what's his name? The black guy that got beat up by all the
Rodney King.
The Watts riots. Edward Bernays with the cigarette. I mean, that was not organic, but they have methods.
Yeah, I don't think that this George Floyd thing was organic. I think
of course it wasn't. Of course it wasn't.
But this guy does think it was. I think the media.
It doesn't matter if it's organic or inorganic. They have the method and the technique and the tools to do it. It's possible.
Well, it does matter because the suggestion is that that the people that can just start up a YouTube, like, and get a bunch of millions of views on YouTube.
No, that won't work. That won't work.
Start a revolution.
If the mainstream starts pushing that video, then it'll work.
Sure, but let the guy make his case. Yeah. I mean, do we have an example? Like, is that the example? Is BLM? Because BLM is very sketchy. And I protested. I went to BLM protests.
BLM is literally funded by George Soros. And this is not his first time doing this type of shit.
Yeah, and it's like
he's done movements before.
It's also like I was saying yesterday. Literally, we had a huge increase out of nowhere into a Homeland Security budget. They moved money from the defense budget to put it into Homeland Security, and then all of a sudden, BLM happened, and they had a reason to use Homeland Security funds.
Yeah, this whole defund the police. This is all from the Marxist playbook. They're doing everything by the playbook.
I mean, I'm not an expert. I don't know anything. I'm just an idiot trying to put the pieces together. I'm not trying to.
I think it all started organic, and then it just got hijacked and steamrolled into dumb bullshit. Like when people first saw that video, everybody was enraged, and people started like the initial walks on the precinct the cop was from. When they started like throwing shit at the windows, it was, and then the news started covering that and just snowballing it. And then it became, processed trash.
My only thing is that, like, is this the only incident that happened last year where, cops acted abusively towards a black person on camera?
No. There was Rashad Brooks in Atlanta. There was, everybody knows what's her name, Breonna Taylor.
Yeah.
Like, there's all justification. They just don't put it on the news. Like, Rashad Brooks is totally
no, that's actually worse. The Breonna Taylor one's way worse.
So my thing is, like, do you think that the reason that this blew up was because it was a unique incident that happened with George Floyd, or like, see, right? Because I'm just trying to say, like, I'm very cynical. So, like, in my mind, what happened was this was just one of many horrible incidents, and then they just used the people that wanted to use this incident to, as the, to make things explosive as the catalyst, if you will. But they could have used Breonna Taylor. They could have used some other thing.
It did.
The more fucking crises, the more power they get.
So GameStop's back around 165.
Yeah, why is everybody so quiet?
Everybody was up last night, man, looking at DOGE.
I saw it going up. I was like, I'm good. Let me get some sleep.
So, team, real quick, 420 for not just myself, but YouTube listeners. Significance, please, of it.
Oh, sorry. What was the last thing you said? Okay.
The significance of 420 coming up.
GameStop may be doing a share recall on April 20th. That's the big thing. So if there's a share recall, it's going to force shorts to cover.
He's talking about weed stocks, I think.
No, I don't think weed stocks.
Oh, no. Seriously though, because there's a lot of money involved here. So speaking about the key word that you said is
it's not
maybe.
Definite. It's a possibility.
Why can't I ever get like a definite answer from the stock market, man?
That's impossible.
I get it, but still though, man, just like, ugh. So if that was to be the case, Tame, where do you see this price going?
400s.
And shoot back down or hover around that range?
Well, it definitely has to come back down after that. Everybody's going to be taking profits.
So wouldn't that like allow for the squeeze to be executed in a more horizontal movement instead of a vertical?
When that happens as well. Some people may sell on the first halt. Some people may sell on the third halt. We'll see. when the volume goes through the roof and it gets halted, like it's still going to take like sometimes 5-minute halt, 15 minutes halt, so it's going to take time for the price to change.
Hey everybody, I just got here. So, are there any credible speculations on what Dogecoin is going to be doing?
My theory about Dogecoin was that Coinbase was buying it because maybe in the future they're going to have it on their platform. Possibly. It's not really out there yet. And also, they did it to get hype for their stock because they had the offering today. So, it could kill two birds with one stone.
I'm just at that moment right now where I'm thinking, should I take my profits? Should I wait? I don't know.
It did hit 15 cents. I don't know if you saw that when it happened.
Yeah, I was away from the house.
Watch, you can watch in real time. It's pretty cool. You can see the entire order book, and you can see millions of the Doge trading back and forth.
Does anybody have an app that's good about alerts? Price alerts?
Are you watching it on your phone or a computer? Oh, computer.
I've got one for my computer, but for when I'm on my phone.
Specific alerts for like the exact price or the volume change. You can set all kinds of alerts.
Yeah, I've got the Binance plugin for Chrome for my computer, which I like a lot. But for the price alerts, but I'm in for like an app for your phone or something.
I know there's a website you can sign up and they'll call you when something happens. But you have to pay every month. And they usually want you to pay 1 year at a time.
Yeah, that sucks. I mean, I'm sure it's worth it.
So TIRX had a small recovery. It was down 15%. Now it's only down 13%. GameStop is still dipping here. Like this is a little bit bigger red candle for GameStop.
Tame, if you don't mind me asking, where'd you buy in at?
I got in around 164.
Man, I'm right with you. 164.674.
And I didn't sell for profits at 169. I was thinking about it because I saw the sell wall, but I want to hold it, see what it, because I'm not going to be able to buy right back in this stock today because it might be unsettled funds. So.
Right. So let's say, for instance, Tame, because this is my first trade conducted here on Rebo, right? And if I was to go ahead and sell the stock today, which I won't do, I'm going to wait it out until 420. But if I was to do that, do I have to wait for those funds to be settled, T+2?
Are your funds settled when you bought GameStop? So if you sell
yes, sir.
It might take like 3-4 days for your funds to settle after that sell before you can reinvest that money without using margin.
Gotcha. So that was the same deal with whatchamacallit, with Robinhood. However, with Robinhood, I was able to sell
because that's
have
margin.
all the funds in the account. Excuse me. Margin.
You can buy funds with unsettled. You can buy stocks with unsettled funds. You just can't sell stocks that you bought with unsettled funds until those funds settle.
Understood. See, that's the thing about Robinhood, man. They need to put like up a warning, right? Hey, by the way, you're about to conduct this trade. It's on margin. Are you sure you want to do this? Yes or no?
They don't
You
want
get
to
what
do
I'm
that.
saying?
They make too much money off the margin calls and stuff.
Yeah, well, they're being evasive, my friend, and you know that. And they know that.
Well, in a way, I think all the brokers kind of do that. Even on Ameritrade, I can buy immediately with unsettled funds. And I think they just inherently expect everyone to know what's going on with that.
I get it, but like, I mean, for investor security, so to speak, like they need to implement that. I would say.
Yo, what's the word?
What up, y'all? I took a shower and now GME's dipping a little bit.
It's because you took a shower. That's why.
Not too bad. It's better than it was yesterday.
Yeah, you should probably go roll in the mud or something. Maybe that'll fix it.
Well, I'm getting ready for work and I'm going to get plenty dirty at work today.
I'll be honest, I don't even really care about stocks right now. I'm looking at crypto. That's way more exciting at the moment.
Anything like particularly happen?
I'm in both. Oh yeah, neat. After you went to bed last night, Doge hit 15 cents.
Sick.
And
How about
ADA went up to 150. Cardano went up to 155.
Oh yeah.
Hey, did you guys take a look? I'm sorry for interrupting. Did you guys look at that last tweet from Roaring Kitty? Very promising. It's Donkey Kong Jr., whatever you want to call this dude, about to jump on a trampoline over to the other side.
Is it you talking about Diddy Kong?
Yeah, Diddy Kong.
Country.
Yeah,
And what it is a video of all of the end game musics. Or I'm sorry, end level musics.
Well, just the fact it's got this wall going straight up and he has to jump through that, like that's super cool. Super cool indication.
That though, he put a continuation video up.
Did we hear anything about Coinbase yet?
No, still watching for it.
Yeah, I think it's gonna do. Coinbase is gonna do what Roblox did. It's just gonna, hold it off until I think like 1 o'clock is when Roblox Central Standard Time is when they rolled it out.
All right, so this is New York Times 34 minutes ago. Let's see if they give us any hints. Oh, they're pumping it hard. They're saying it will instantly become a financial giant on Wall Street, and I quote.
Do you agree or disagree?
I agree. It's the very first crypto exchange. Okay, so replace the word exchange with bank, because that's basically what exchanges are. They are liquidity in crypto. That's what a bank is. They hold liquidity in the US dollar, right? So this is the first crypto bank to be listed publicly on the market. Yeah, I think it's going to be huge.
I'm gonna wait to see if it dips a little bit to buy.
I mean, I got a pocket for that too.
Damn,
I got 2 shots.
Yeah, they're saying
You
it's
guys get
listing
late
at
on
360 or
coin,
something.
you can
Now.
look at Ethereum because they're gonna have the version 2. Ethereum could be worth a lot of money the coming months, as more people burn it for NFTs as well.
It just depends on how today goes. Like, there's a lot of exchanges that are actually putting a hold on moving any kind of Ethereum today because of the ETH 2.0. They don't know how stable it's going to be.
Gary Vaynerchuk just posted a video with the title, "Will Bitcoin be the currency of the world?"
The currency of the world, no. The place for like replacing gold, probably.
No, for that it'll have to be something
really
like
love
Cardano or
Gary Vee.
Doge.
No, I think Bitcoin will have its place as the gold because it has a finite amount. It's literally just a store of value. Like it can't do anything else. Like that's all it can do, and I think that's all it needs to do. And then you will have things like Cardano and Ethereum and other ones that will rise. That will be the functionality, the utility of crypto. But that's just my opinion.
Agreed.
Yeah, so this is the CEO of London-based crypto platform Luno. He said it's going to legitimize a lot of what these companies are doing. And that
Looking at GameStop, we see the positive green candle coming up, 165.21.
So
yes, this is it. Okay, we're on to 172 to 200 channel from here.
moving
If we
above
can hold it.
the moving average, yeah. It's just going into the positive indicator now.
This is a beautiful thing. It's starting today.
It's got to stay above 165 to keep that trend, the momentum.
There goes MACD pointing
Should I buy 10 more?
I just bought 18.
I'm at 54. Come on, catch up.
Okay, I'm at 40.
Let's
I'm going to buy 10
go.
more. Buying 10 more.
Yeah!
I'm up to 38.
I'm excited, everybody. I'm excited. Let's go, baby.
Is that easy?
I would buy 10 more or so because if it goes down, you already know you have the assurance like it will go up anyway in the future. But to quell the the missing out of actually it going higher, that's a bigger loss than I believe, in my opinion. That's a bigger loss than if you were to just let it see it go down, but then it's going to go back up, if that makes sense.
Wise word. God, I want to liquidate this torch so bad right now.
I just bought 100 shares of Torch.
No, so
Yeah,
are you buying Torch and MMA or just one or the other?
No, I've just been buying in the Torch. I haven't been buying in MMA off of Weeble. It doesn't have it on here. I'm sure TD has, but my TD is mainly set up for options and long term. It's just a rollover effect. I play options and then roll it over into the long term. So I don't have room on my TD for any new stocks because I stay very, very consolidated into a few stocks to get the most out of my returns. So that being said, yeah, I'm just in Torch.
Because I just bought TD and I'm thinking about buying some MMA.
I mean, either one is good. One, you're getting more shares. The other, you're getting dividends. So it doesn't matter. Either way is you're good. You're not really, it doesn't matter when anyone's trying to put the mathematics together. You're not getting screwed off of it because by the time Torch and Meta merge, their price is going to be the same. So no one's getting screwed. It's just on one end, you're getting some more shares, and it might be a little, you're talking like maybe 9 to 22% in your favor if you buy Meta versus if you buy Torch. But on the Torch side, you get a dividend. So
thanks, bro.
yes, I'm not saying this is going to happen this time, but the last time I did a dividend stock to where they're going out of business type of situation and they paid out, I mean, they paid out big.
The lady at the window was like, why are they screaming in your ear? What was going on? What was y'all saying? I couldn't hear it.
Did you see the WKEW halt 5 minutes ago? 10 minutes ago? WKEW halt
Do what now?
about 10 minutes ago. So WKE.
WKE what?
And it went up 20%. The stock name is WiseKey. They do cybersecurity. It was. Yeah.
Oh, it's unhalted. Yeah. It just unhalted. It's
and the
going
order
up.
book is good on this stock too. A lot of buys above 11.30.
I YOLO'd.
People dumping it
just
though,
to touch back on Torch Meta real quick. If you're looking to buy more Torch punting the dividend, be careful about when you buy, because the record date should be coming up here pretty quick. And if you don't have your shares before that specific date,
right,
then you won't qualify.
does have
the dividend.
A lot of sales up here above 11.50, and people readjusting though. It was $20 back in March. What did you pay per share on
money, so I YOLO'd. Hold on. I don't know. What did I pay? Position. I paid, profit. No, profit. Hold on. I paid $11.19. Why doesn't it show that up right on my screen? That's irritating.
Hey Tame, what do you think Powell's going to talk about today?
I was anticipating. People are already watching it on the other Discord live. Unless it was
it's not even
video.
started. It's not even. Yeah, I got it pulled up right here. It was supposed to start at noon, and he still hasn't come on.
The unemployment rate. He's going to talk about the economy is recovering. For some reason, the government wants to pump the economy up. They're trying to get the stock market up as well, because they want people to invest in the markets.
What kind of toll do you think it's going to have on the markets? I noticed your previous predictions on what Powell says are usually pretty accurate.
He already mentioned that the markets are up, like the economy is up 6 to 7%, and after that, a lot of stocks went up in price. He didn't talk about changing the inflation rate yet as well, so more people are thinking about investing in the market, thinking it's steady, and then that their money will grow. And the reason the market went up also April, a lot of people that are employees, their managers, their bosses, investment companies invested those funds for their retirement, their IRA, that kind of stuff. So a lot of money was pumped into the market this month. I think more people would buy stocks. Like Tesla went up again. Those big name stocks, people might buy them. Keep an eye out on Ford. Whenever Jerome Powell speaks, keep an eye out on Ford.
Yeah, and they're...
Tame, what's your input?
Coinbase is about to drop in a minute.
Ooh.
Okay, first thing I told you guys is make sure that you guys make sure you treat it supply and demand. Watch for 50% of the float within 10 minutes. If we crack 50% of the float within 10 minutes, buy in. There's enough demand behind it. If we do not crack 50% of the overall float within that 10 minutes, I would just watch and wait until we do crack that 50% and then take judgment from there. Again, this is a supply and demand thing today with Coinbase.
I'm more curious to see how the crypto market reacts as soon as it drops.
Here we go.
Since we're all on the level and we should be mostly serious, especially on days like today, do you think we should all go back in the same group? That way we're all together, or
I mean, you're the reason why we split up anyway, so I guess if you're the one saying we should go back.
Well, I mean, it's just okay. We're all getting the.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Right.
Yeah, no.
You're in the air. 6.5-1. If there's a contingent that's broken off, if there's a contingent that's broken
That was
off,
hilarious. Whoever said that, that was hilarious.
Got his stream rocking, and it's still over there with the bulk of his channel, and we normally spend our time over there, and everybody's gonna act like adults. Then sure, there's no reason why we can't be together. But when it starts to turn into 20 minutes of hooting and hollering and bumblefucking when there's price action while others are trying to like, hey, let's calm it down, let's chill out. Some of the long standers, some of the nothing for nothing, we're all a little bit older, I guess. We don't want any of that shit, so
I'm gonna stay here in the serious channel.
Time and place, time and place.
Question, so Coinbase did drop, or is, what's going on?
No, they're making you wait.
They're building that suspense.
So much suspense.
It just went from sell side imbalance to buy side imbalance.
Who posted it the other day? The whole IPOs and showing like on the fourth day, it dips normally on all these other IPOs that have come out. Anyway, there was the graphic that showed that. So I think that, yeah.
I know you guys don't like him, but Jim Cramer had a tweet that says, we like Coinbase to $475.
Yeah,
that's why I said stay away.
Exactly. Fuck that.
Fuck him.
I'm not. No. I just liquidated how many positions to just buy 20 more.
Wasn't Litecoin
23
supposed
more.
to get some big news today? I remember Neat yesterday was talking about Litecoin and some big news today.
Yeah, there's something about the German market's going to offer like an equity, a Litecoin security, but that's probably not going to happen until like midnight tonight or 1 o'clock.
Did y'all see Discovery go back to $100?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 108.50.
What? No way.
So nuts. This is Discovery B, right?
It got halted early this morning. I called
Yeah.
it out. It went up,
Yeah.
and then it got halted coming back down. And when it went down, it halted. It went all the way to like 89. Now it's back to 110.
I love life.
But you don't like
15 minute
bears,
looks
all right?
good. On GME, 15 minute looking good.
Hey, Fizzy.
Hey.
Hey, did Mouse already speak? I was on a phone call. He already got on.
Oh,
and left,
yeah,
huh?
we've been talking. I mean, no, he's in here. He's in the, Mouse is here.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna ask for a rundown of what he said. I thought he had in and out.
I just bought 23 more GME, so
what?
I don't know.
Clap.
I don't know what you need.
Where you
to
at
know
now?
About.
Oh no, yeah. I was just wondering, because I had about 2 yesterday when it was in the 160 range, and yeah, but 23, that's good. What did you catch them at?
Is that what I bought? No, I bought 13 more. I bought 13 more, so I'm at 50. Never mind, I can't do math.
I thought you bought more on top of that. I'm like, what?
I'm good at. I'll buy more if it dips down. I'll buy another 10. Sure.
Oh, of course, right? Yeah, easy. Yeah, it's smart.
But at this
smart
point, I'm
too.
happy with the 50. But if it dips down, I'll buy more for sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure probably out of this Discord, I'm thinking B is probably who's holding the biggest shares on GME.
As far as
what
we
I
know,
remember
right? How many was
Yeah,
B holding? B holding a lot, right?
Yeah, B's holding a lot.
I thought that was Photoshop.
Was it?
I know. No, I don't know.
Yeah, it was
I don't know who Photoshop is. I know B.
Who's photoshopping their positions? Come on now.
Yeah,
I get it if you're gonna put it on a picture or
What you
something,
got?
but yeah, don't Photoshop.
We should probably.
You ain't
Wait,
probably
how
get
did
B
you
in
guys
here.
figure it out? How did you guys figure that it was photoshopped?
She told us.
Oh, that's
the metadata
hilarious.
of the picture.
Joe.
Oh, so B said it was Photoshopped?
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
on
it was
April 1st, right? April Fool's.
That was a damn good one.
Hey guys, we're at 168. We're popping.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
for sure.
I mean, it's literally
Mouse, I
that
sent you a
bullish
drawing. You
flag
can have
ready
it. You
to
can mint
go.
it into an NFT. I don't care what you do with it.
And anybody going to be getting into coin?
No, absolutely not.
Dude, that's awesome. I'd put that on my wall if I can figure out how to do that.
What on what mouse? Oh, I see.
I'm saving it, dude. Tame, I'm gonna figure out how to do this. I'm gonna put this on my wall. That's awesome. Thank you, sir.
What is it?
It's an awesome ass picture. I love them outdoor pictures all together, but it's like it's a nature, and it just to me it looks like breaking reality almost. You know how you're facing through to another side, dude. I love that. I like that picture right
where
there.
are you
No,
guys seeing
no, I
this?
sent it directly to you. I
General?
gave this to you, Mouse.
I was like, I don't see anything.
Or is it one of your photos?
Yeah, it's the pictures I drew that I was going to turn
photo
into
Tame?
NFTs.
Oh, gotcha.
Dude, those are epic, bro.
GME's on his move.
Oh, is this digital? Or you drawing these by hand or what? Nice.
Technically, I do draw by hand a little bit. Then the AI takes over and does
You guys
the
think it-
textures for me.
Gotcha.
You guys think it'd be a good idea to get B in here since she owns a shit ton of GME?
We are above all three indicators right now, moving averages for GME. It is good. Do we even know what B's position is if that was photoshopped?
Wait, I think it was like 300 and something.
Yeah, Mouse, I don't know if you were here earlier, but I did liquidate my Bitcoin just to get back into GameStop, so I did not get in at 120. I had to buy in late. Yeah, I figured
I
Bitcoin
just
might go
liquidated
down when
Bitcoin,
the
too.
coin comes out.
Nice.
About to reliquidate this position, man, that you got me in floating around 160 or
wish you could just give
1060.
it to me.
I don't know where it's gonna go, dude. That's the one thing with it. Security technology. It's a mobile phone communication data, among others. Company identified as authentic solution service. That's an
It's a
company,
legit
so
company.
yeah.
Why did it get halted?
But
Though?
this
That's the
money
big
could be
thing.
in GME.
And they're based out of Switzerland.
Their news is 10 minutes, 19 minutes ago. Whiskey Lab and Casper Labs joined oh, that's what it is. Whiskey Labs and Casper Labs joined forces to launch trusted NFT .io technologies. So the news popped off at NFT, I guess.
Maybe earn it early after the first halt.
Gotcha. I mean, either way, if they're getting into something, they should have a little room to grow here. It's something to do. Basically, geez, yeah, something to do. Oh, they also do semiconductors also.
Which sticker is this?
This is WKEY. This was a yellow for me, so I'm just now getting into it.
Oh, you're talking about Wife's Key?
everything.
Wife's Key? You talking about Wife's Key mouse?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm negative on that, bro. I got in last week.
Wait,
on that
if you
crap.
got in last week, you're in a good spot, right?
I've been trying to.
AMC looks good.
When did you buy last week?
What?
Say what?
Yeah.
Nah, on Wife's Key.
If you anywhere you bought last week, you're in the profit.
Hold on.
Yeah, he's gonna be happy today. He didn't realize the price.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Yeah, I called out that it
you.
got halted earlier, and then Mouse bought it at the peak on the halt. But it's if you bought it last week, you might want to take your profits, or you can keep holding it for the future.
No, I think I'll take some, bro. Cause a while ago I was trading on the Forex and I got busted over the head over it. So I need to feel good about making some profits today. So yeah, I will be taking some. Does anybody else do Forex trading over here? Any of you guys?
I don't even know what Forex is. What is that?
Foreign exchange?
Just foreign exchange. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Basically
yeah.
OTC
No,
markets.
I got busted over the head on that earlier today.
Currencies, right? Currency and stuff?
Yeah, it's currencies. It's currencies. Yeah.
What are you doing, like arbitrage?
No, the one I'm using is race option. I'm using that platform.
Okay.
Yeah, but I got hit in the head, so I'm gonna I'll take the greens over here.
Oh, I'm up to 39 GME now. Whew, I gotta get to 40.
Yeah, do that.
Nice.
Do
Congrats.
That.
Do it.
I'm out of the capital though. That's the thing. I gotta find some money here.
Hey, did anybody buy in the 130s yesterday at all?
Yeah, I got two of them.
I bought. Yeah.
Me too. I got in there.
Yeah, I got some.
Awesome. That's cool. Congrats.
I brought 7 this morning. I had 2 yesterday, and then I brought 7 this morning, so I'm sitting at 9.
Cool.
Almost up 20% for.
I got greedy looking for the 120s.
Hey, did you guys get an invite from Jersey?
Remember what he said. Just chill.
Oops. No, I don't know. I don't know what happened. You gotta catch
you missed
me up.
it.
I don't know. Yeah, because
He said, don't. Okay, Izzo, let me just say, he said, don't be offended if you don't get an invite. So just
I'm not done yet, and I'm working, so it's just going to be coming on a slow flow. So whatever.
Leave it.
Yeah.
No. I did get one. That's why I'm asking if you guys did. He just send you guys one as well? I didn't know. I was just asking.
It's going over.
I guess
It's all
I'm
good. None
lost. I
taken.
guess I'm lost, and I don't know.
Oh my god. I'll tell you
It's all good.
Yeah, just tell me later, Fizzy. I don't know. Oh my God! Sorry,
I love
guys.
life.
I just caught it right now. I'm super late. Anyways, take 5. I'll be right back.
It's all good. I usually keep that
more.
shit to myself.
I am debating to liquidate some of my long positions, and I don't know if I want to.
Oh, we already did all that.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, you guys did all that? I'm still going through this.
I'm still working on it. I'm trying to even some numbers.
I'm a little impatient.
I'm transferring money and everything right now.
Yeah, I did some transfer. I did some selling. I'm like, I don't want to sell my Virgin Galactic, so I'm keeping that. I don't want to sell my Chem Farm. I don't want to sell my Celos.
Sorry, SLGG and Funko. You've been good to me.
I mean, they have more time. GME is a lot shorter on time.
Yeah, I liquidated all my positions pretty much.
I like this every time a dollar goes up, it's like $50. Yeah.
Look at coin move. Jesus gravy. $381.
What's it at right now? What did it start at? $381. Oh. So the gates aren't open yet?
Yeah, it's open.
Yeah, I think it's just barely open, right?
Yeah, it's open. It didn't say that it got halted or anything though on the halt list, but it.
No, not yet. It went live at 13:27.
Yeah, it looks like it went live at 390. It's $7 million or 7 million share sell wall.
Yeah, we had this debate earlier. Are the employees going to sell or hold? Look at this.
13
It's already
million
up
volume.
2,900% from that initial 13, but it's nobody was going to buy and sell at 13 anyways. People had orders at 300, 400s.
I just watched a big fucking sell-off at 400 dwindle. It was a 280,000 order that got completely erased once they realized maybe there's more buying pressure than that, so let's not sell it for.
I mean, I think a lot of people said they're going to pay 500 per share to try to get in on Coinbase. So it is live, but it's moving like. I don't think retailers are buying it. This is not retail trading it right here.
Okay, I told you this. Hold on. I mean, I didn't know it was live. Hold on. Let's see. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. How many shares did they issue? $200 million shares?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, it's 196 is the total, but I don't remember what institutional holdings is already, like what the company is having.
No, overall, the shares should be that. 200 million is everything in total.
Okay,
That's institution and retail.
Did you end up jumping in?
And CNBC already had an article written.
No, I'm waiting. I'm watching it, waiting. I'm going to look for the dip.
Okay, guys, this is not retail. This is not retail here. This is institution. There's no way. We're only a percentage of the overall float right now. 5 minutes in this, we should have at least cleared about 50 million
Told
shares
you be
already.
careful. They're not going to release it out for everybody to buy right away. They're going to pump the price up just a few shares. And it's already on CNBC. Like they've been pumping it. Right as soon as it came out, they said it opened at 381.
Yeah,
valuing it at $99.6 billion.
Yeah, there's a wide spread on it. There's only 18 million that's gotten traded so far. Right now, there's no demand for this right now.
It hasn't had nearly as much pressure as I thought it would.
Essentially, just think about what happened with Roblox. Roblox got pumped up $10 or so and then started dropping. It's the same thing like this. This is going to get pumped up and then it's going to start dropping.
I'd be surprised if it goes too much past, if it touches 475 at all, because I fucking remember.
415 is a big wall for Coinbase right now.
Vado say he got in at 393 from the YouTube.
I mean, that's fine. You guys get in on something like that. You're planning to hold it for the for a little bit slightly of a long term. But if you're trying to play this, you're trying to get in, get out, and make some money on this right now. It's not going to 500 right now. We've got a wall at 414.
A lot of people jumping on that 415 bandwagon too. That cell number just keeps getting bigger.
Watch the 420 mark.
I got your 420 right here, buddy.
Yeah. This is a wall right here.
CNBC posted again. They're really trying to pump Coinbase.
Yeah, you can follow it now. It just broke at 420, so it should run slightly. You guys can get in right now if you want. You might be running up to about 500 from here, but it will.
Yeah, you see this
I do see it dropping back slightly today.
Somebody's buying them up though. They already bought up 80,000 of those shares.
Yes.
All right, that wall's been eaten up. They're buying at 424 here. There's another wall at 425, 190,000 shares being bought up right here. 179,000, 140,000, 130,000, 119, 88,000. So this wall is getting bought up. They already bought up over 100,000 shares of this wall.
Yeah, I mean, this stock is going to 10x. Yeah, I can tell you that much for sure. The stock will 10x eventually. That's crazy. When did that come out? 1320.
Like, I see a lot of sell walls. I don't see a lot of buy walls. You don't see a lot of buy walls with Coinbase, so be careful, guys.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I've been talking to myself. Okay, so listen, at 1326, when Coinbase dropped, the rest of the market tanked. So that being said, this is institutional still run. Be careful with that. They might be trying to pull money out of here, doing whatever. You guys just be careful if you're buying it.
Anybody in this?
No, I
I'm
didn't
waiting
buy it.
until I see the
I told you, I
30%
thought
drop within
employees are
2
gonna
weeks.
sell early on.
All right, back to GameStop.
Yeah, what's GameStop looking like right now? What the hell is it doing?
GameStop is going down because of Coinbase. So money has come out of GameStop, AMC, and the rest of the market and has gone into Coinbase for a minute. After this deviation, we should be back on track. See what Powell was saying.
I mean, it hasn't shifted much, right? It's as long as it's stick.
Hey, look at that shit. $3.97.
It's looking like other IPOs right now.
Volume's decreasing for Coinbase.
GME's holding its.
Yeah, I'll be over here. Yeah, I can come back and forth whenever you want, Tame. I'm not trying to ghost your shit, dude, or anything like that, dude. I'm just. Okay, buddy. Oh, good God. You didn't even hear, Tame. Guess what I did last night? I FOMO'd into, back into Dogecoin because I'd been sold out of that position when I converted my portfolio. Guess what, where I had to go and buy Dogecoin at last night?
Did you leave?
I don't know where he went.
He disappeared.
Doge was so exciting last night.
It really was.
Yeah, meme stock aside, it's gonna climb. That's for sure.
Once other investors get in on the action, start accepting the currency, it's going to be a game changer.
Your mic is low, whoever that was.
My mic, sorry.
Yeah, that's true. It needs like more functionality. And I think once it gets to like a better number, it just like will be easier to do, I think, calculations for people to get to some round even numbers on the value.
If GME continues to stay at this level through lunch, is that a good sign that we're going to go up maybe in power hour?
I don't know about where it's going to go in power hour. The thing with the stock is it's like so manipulated, right? It's like you think it's going to go up and then it just stays sideways. Or
don't say
it. You know, I'm just hoping at least, if anything, it can hold.
Power hour is just one of those fun things. It's either you're going crazy and having a good time, or it's nap time.
For sure.
I'm so sorry, Mouse. Like, I had a phone call. It's that same time you told your story about FOMOing into Dogecoin last night. What did you buy at? Was it 15 cents or lower?
He was asking you where, guess where he bought it, like on what platform.
Yeah, I know, damn right. I'm going to get back off of it as soon as I can figure out where I can buy Dogecoin somewhere else.
It's just convenient.
On Uphold, Mouse.
Guys, I already explained this theory about the crypto is going to tank after the coin IPO. Like, they were pumping it before. It's not coincidence. This is not random. This is not by chance. This was by design.
Pumping what?
All the crypto.
I don't know about Doge though. It's doing its own thing.
No, they would play Doge right along with everyone else. Why wouldn't
Totally.
they play one of the meme stocks when all you guys have been holding since 1 cent, 3 cents, 6 cents type of situation to get you guys to, FOMO? I mean, come on, guys. I mean, I FOMO'd in last night, so that just tells you where, where it was. So. They know what they're doing, man. For all the tricks of the trade that we know, you gotta understand these guys are old school tricks of the trade, 40+ years type of stuff. Warren Buffett type of tricks.
Check your DM.
Doge last night, I think it was somewhere like in between 11 and 13 cents. I can't remember. I think it was like 11 cents, 11 cents, right around 11 cents.
Check your
Carolina, I'm
I'll check in a minute.
I'll give you my number. We can meet up later.
Thank you, Rick.
Yep.
That's that meme in the general. That's Carolina. Look, it's like.
No, I prefer Rick. Call me Rick.
You may see Dogecoin dip all the way back to 8 cents after this fiasco. But
you're insane.
But I would hold Dogecoin
it's hitting
for a
25
year,
before the end of next week.
I would hold it. Like, you can buy, sell, take 2% profit here or there, but you definitely want to be in Dogecoin next year for sure. You're going to be looking back 1 year from now, and Dogecoin's going to be like 30, 40 cents. You're going to be like, oh, why didn't I buy it? Am I too late?
Is it too late for GME?
Oh, GME's got a nice green candle rising right there.
Too late?
But yeah, it's not too late. It depends on what percentage of profit you want.
I'm joking because I'm saying like all the friends that'll contact you that are like that are gonna FOMO.
Dude, Kevin O'Leary said it the other day. He said at this point in time, it doesn't matter what the price of GME is, and if I was on the side of the shorts, that I would be consecutively worried. And what else did he say? He said something else too on top of it. So if it's coming out of Kevin O'Leary's mouth, as much as some people don't like him because he walks around with the pretentious Mr. Wonderful attitude, it's still, if it's coming out of his mouth, there's something to be had. It's like hearing it from Mark Cuban.
Absolutely. I mean, he used to have clickbait every day about GameStop. So the fact that he's talking about it again, it just goes to show something is going on.
Yeah.
I wonder his position is.
Oh, he's probably got over 100,000.
Props.
He probably takes his profits every time, though. I don't think he's a long-term holder.
Yeah. I think most when you get to that type of investing.
I really don't think Doge is done pumping yet, though, guys.
Yeah.
It's just taking a break during the market hours.
We're not at the weekend yet, and we know, I think, like, because last time, remember when GME spiked, what happened with Doge? It's like people who didn't get into GME possibility. Word again.
Yeah, I mean it's the market cap is so big now, they can't pump it 24/7. There has to be like incremental gains.
I mean, it was the number one trending item on Twitter yesterday. That's a big deal when it gets there. Like, and Twitter gets like intense when there's a top trending item because then you get people caught up in it who wouldn't normally be, and it just brings in new investors.
Yeah, that reminds me. I haven't even watched YouTube yet. There's probably a bunch of people saying I told you so.
Oh yeah. Oh, literally, that was like all of social media yesterday. The folks that are in it.
I know it sucked because I got suspended from Facebook, but I was man.
What did you do? Were you talking about flat Earth?
No, but come on, hey, don't mention that, dude.
JK.
I told you not to tell anybody about that.
That was a joke. We're not getting into it.
No, I was telling like bots. You know how like when you're trading or when you're commenting on stuff, bots will just be like, "I've made $1,000 by following this person," and they'll tag something, put a hyperlink in there. I was just telling those bots to drink bleach.
Oh.
And maybe, yeah, it wasn't. I violated community standards twice. So now I can't hype up Doge on Facebook.
Got it. But that's kind of
Coin down 388, 389.
Bam.
Is it time to FOMO in?
No.
I'm not touching it until it drops down to 2 something. Even then, I might not touch it.
It's time to buy more GME.
There you go, Fizzy.
Has GME bounced yet?
You can get coin for somewhere in between 3 to 350. You'll be good.
But I mean, think about it. You can get GME for what it's at right now, and you have the potential of it going how many X? Come on.
And then just take that and then get the coin.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm going to do this. My birthday's May 3rd. If GME is anywhere above 250 by the time May 3rd get here, I'm going to finish my whole Rick and Morty tattoo.
Do it. Birthday present.
Now my birthday present is taking myself to Miami, and then I got 2 pairs of red bottoms. So yeah, I got me a red pair of red bottoms and then some blue red bottoms. If GME does what I needed to do, I might go get me a nice Hellcat. I don't want a Lamborghini. I'll wait until like 2 or 3 years from now to get mine after I've flipped majority of my money.
I just want to buy a house. That's what I want to do.
Yo, you can buy my house.
Dream too.
There's a lot of stuff coming on the market right now. Some nice places here in Oakland.
I just hit a bird.
I also saying wait for everything to crash first and then buy a house. Yeah, that's what hopefully that's what I'm trying to do too.
I'm trying to have a baby. I'm trying to buy a house.
Oh, Fizzy, too much info. We don't want to know about the baby.
Why?
It broke 383, so we might be going to a new low on Coinbase. I don't know if you guys got in.
I'm not talking about how I'm going about it.
I'm just picking.
Oh, hilarious.
Izzy, I already thought you were a mom, I guess from when I was on YouTube, but maybe I got you mixed up with Kata.
Bitcoin's breaking down.
Kata's a mom, and I am a mom. Yeah.
GME's breaking.
Breaking up or down?
Down. Whole market's going down.
Oh, yeah, it's at 160.
It's the Coinbase. Coinbase tanked a lot of other shit right now.
Yep, that's what was just said from some other guys.
It's all good. If it dips, I said I'm going to buy more.
Yeah, I get paid tonight. Well, this afternoon. So if it goes back down to the 140, I'm gonna just rack up some more.
No, it ain't gonna go that low.
It's not.
No, I'm talking.
156.
Yeah.
I was talking about Coinbase. I don't know. Oh, you're referring to GME.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going back and forth.
You said we're going back to what, Mouse?
No, I say I'm just going back and forth in between Coinbase and GME right now. I'm watching Coinbase off of Bitcoin because it seems like Bitcoin is being pulled. Bitcoin is in correlation with Coinbase right now, and then I'm watching a few other stocks to see how the market's overall moving.
Yeah, Miles. I think it knocked it down 1,000. I think it knocked it down 1,000 when it started. When it opened.
Yeah.
Knocked down Bitcoin to 1,000.
If you guys are not trading, if you guys don't have like SPY, SPY, TLT, and the Triple Q open for just deviations to be able to see what the overall market is doing, you guys should have split screens with at least SPY, TLT on there. And also I do say Triple Q should be on there also just to take a look at what those are doing. Normally, a move in the market will come from one of those before we see it elsewhere in individual stocks.
Mm-hmm. The GME situation still looks good right now. I mean...
Oh, yeah. No, we're good.
Yeah.
It's not going back down. I promise you guys, GME is not going back down. GME is going to climb. This right here is because it was purposely, not purposely driven, whatever it can be, but this is the coin. This decline right here is the Coinbase IPO. This has absolutely nothing else to do with anything else besides that Coinbase IPO. Again, even though there's $56 trillion on the books, okay, $4 trillion is only real money. So literally that's technically all that is circulating around on these platforms is $4 trillion, even though it's marginalized to be a lot more than just $4 trillion. So money has to come from one place to another. Ooh, look at this. They're pushing at 159.
Seems like it's just a quick sell-off before 1 o'clock.
I mean, nothing changed. There is no difference to what they're doing. They're not going to try to go into bankruptcy, just go into bankruptcy. They're going to be doing everything they can. So if they can use the position of Coinbase being liquidated across the market and investing in that or whatever may be going on with that, that's exactly what they're going to do. Either way, it doesn't matter what they do. They're just prolonging the inevitable. Like, it does not. At this point, we are moments away. Gary is in position of SEC, okay? We are moments away from this thing. Just a powder keg is lit and we are exploding.
If you're flying a plane carrying yourself and your entire belongings, your entire worldly goods, you have two choices: to bail it into the water because you know you're going to die and take yourself with you, or do you try and see if you can cause as much havoc on everybody else, and maybe if they're at 1.0001% chance you survive the crash, you walk away a billionaire. That they're just going to keep digging the hole deeper and deeper and deeper, trying to build a slingshot that ain't going to happen.
Exactly.
They're going to pour themselves back until that rubber band pops, and it's just going to...
They're trying to dig themselves out the same way they got here, and it's not going to work. The only way that works is if GME wasn't aware, if the ape didn't know. They can't keep playing the same bullshit and try to do the same stuff that got them here to start with. Or it's just going to break down. It's just passing the buck.
That's what I said this morning, guys. That's what I said this morning. Each and every one of you guys right now is the expert, okay? They are not the expert because they are based on fundamentals, okay? How we are playing the market, what we are doing is not based on fundamentals. They have no idea how the hell to fix this, okay? And all we have to do is keep being our crayon-eating selves and hold this stock until it explodes. That's it. How many of you just liquidated positions to dump more into GME right now? Exactly. That is not fundamentals. Yeah. Nobody in Wall Street will do that. That is not fundamentals, and that's exactly why we are going to win.
Chaos.
I'm breaking my rule. I'm sitting back, rolling up a doobie right now.
Chaos is a ladder.
I love it. No, I'm saying it's chaos, and the thing is that they don't know how to work with the chaos probably of this, you know? They don't know how to.
That was Littlefinger. Chaos is a ladder.
So the meme account, Dr. Patel off of Twitter, he goes, funny. Yeah, he goes, if you think Coinbase is expensive here, just imagine what the evaluation would be if the CEO tweeted memes and told the SEC to suck his dick. That's awesome.
So funny.
That's good.
Dude, this is awesome with GameStop, man. Another just popped out 43 seconds ago. Limited number Xbox Series X, dude. They keep putting this out and selling out within the same day every time they get shipments in.
Within the same hour.
Yep.
And that just means more revenue.
Yep. I believe within the next 48 hours, we're going to hear something from the board of GME.
And we still haven't reached that 50% float that you were talking about either.
No, with Coinbase, absolutely not. It's the same thing with Roblox. You're not going to reach it. There's going to be some kind of institution that's going to come in and it'll spike the price up within the next 72 hours. Well, from here, a little under 48 hours, trading hours. If not, probably next week, you're going to hear something of a institution scooping it up. And
So
then
they're
at that
not,
point in time.
yeah, they won't let retail buy all of it.
What Coinbase? Oh, Coinbase wasn't going to have retail buy all. Yeah, Coinbase wasn't going to have retail buy all. Anyways, again, Coinbase is a good buy, but it's just these direct listings. They're just pumping the price so people could get out. That's been holding. You got to understand, billionaires got out of Coinbase. There was billionaires that were made today in Coinbase that got out. Okay, or got out of a substantial amount of their position. That being said, Coinbase is going to 10x, dude. They literally produce billions of dollars off of next to nothing of what they have to pay out for their services and everything else that they do. So this is a good fundamental. This is a good fundamental for at least 5 years type of situation. That being said, though, is there's too much going on elsewhere in the market right now for this to be viable to where we need. Now, you have a lot of new retail investors that don't understand the volume, the float, and how to look at direct listings versus IPOs. So you had a lot of them jumping in, and you have a lot of people that have long terms also that bought in, and just it didn't matter the price today. It didn't matter if it was 380 or 500. It doesn't matter for them because they're holding for 4 years, 5 years type of situation. So you have all that right now, but the overall buying and selling day traders or anything like that, that's not there right now.
But Miles, check this out. I honestly think when Robinhood comes out with their wallet, I think they're going to eat Coinbase. Not eat Coinbase, but they're definitely going to overtake them because they offer stocks as well.
Yes, but here's the thing, you guys. I am looking for SoFi. SoFi should SoFi should be coming up either this year, within this year. They should start getting a little bit more traction, and I'm hoping by the end of the year they have everything from Dogecoin on there and all that crap onto everything else. So I believe they've already implemented options, and if they have, I'm
options
probably
on crypto.
No. SoFi is an Chairmath's brokerage platform. They are based heavily on IPOs, but from my understanding, they do have also regular stock trading on there. The only reason I didn't open that up yesterday, because I kind of browsed it before I got into Robinhood last night. They don't have Dogecoin, and that's the only reason I didn't open it up last night. Otherwise, I would have opened it up. But as far as what I was reading yesterday, it's either they are implementing options transactions or they already have. So altogether, once that platform is solid, yeah, then the, SoFi should rival Robinhood. But Coinbase, again, you got a lot of people that just play the coins and don't play stocks either. So Coinbase is still going to be viable. And my evaluation, okay, let me put it this way to you. My bear case, my neutral, and my bull case. My bear case of 500, my neutral case of 800, and my bull case of 1100 does not include daily transactions because I did not put that in there. My daily transactions are 0 for Coinbase. So all of their price that I've based this bear, neutral, and bull case on has absolutely nothing to do with their daily transactions. I put daily transactions free because I'm assuming that in 4 years, it's going to get so cheap with these transactions, with these coins, that they're not going to be able to charge. It's just going to be like how Webull and Robinhood is free trading, that type of situation. Yeah. But their other income is what I based all of this on, okay? And including the 15% advertising that they want to do for the next 4 years, every single year, that is the price I got. So now say in 4 years, if they're still intaking the same amount of revenue off of their trades that they do today, well, then that $1,100 is somewhere north of $2,000. You know what I'm saying? So I just got the base case of daily transactions disappearing by 2024.
Yeah, I think I'm just bearish on everything except GameStop, honestly, and Robinhood. I think, like I said, I think the Robinhood, when it comes out with the crypto wallet, it's gonna be a lot bigger of a hype behind it than Coinbase.
New lows 30.75 for Coinbase.
And isn't Robinhood supposed to have an IPO this month?
Yeah,
that's gonna be.
They have
The thing
it.
about Coinbase is that
Go ahead.
when it comes to crypto, they're just like leaders, except they don't have DOGE. So the thing is that their usage when it comes to crypto is way bigger than Robinhood. Robinhood barely has any crypto. Doesn't really support much. But yes, it's going to be great when they're going to allow you to transfer your crypto out.
Yeah, it's market value. What was that market value for Coinbase? It's like 65 billion. I mean, the market cap.
His tweet, this Rory Goody tweet.
A new one.
There's just nothing stopping it.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Mako isn't in here. God. Let's see if this comes through. Nope, didn't work. I don't know why it's doing that. Dude, that's awesome. Did you say DFE tweeted?
It's so perfect.
Yes. Coinbase might reach 365 right now. SPY is dropping.
All of crypto is just getting destroyed right now.
Yeah, SPY is dropping. They're doing something. They're pulling out, I don't know what the hell is going on, but yeah, SPY just started tanking at 1359. TLT's down too. Bum, bum, bum. Federal Reserve Chairman Powell says U.S. economy is at an inflection point. Basically, what he's trying to say is that we've been going on market one way. Get off of my computer, dude. We've been going at the market one way, and it's about to turn in a different direction. So if the market was going down, it's going to go up. If the market was going up, it's going to go down.
How's GME looking right now with the moving average?
Hold on, I'm looking at BlackRock's Q1 2020. We're trying to break that 157 right now.
I don't want to jinx it, but I think the worst part's over.
I hope so. Let's keep going. I want to celebrate.
I want a smile on my face.
I mean, I'm seeing green. I'm seeing green in the MACD in a 4-hour 130. 15, we're in the red slightly, but that's fine. We need a little bit of consolidation there. We're heavy in the red on the 5 minutes, so we're heavy in the red and dipped, so we should flip too. We should start spiking right back up. But again, these are little things you guys got to keep and concerned with and think about too. So you got to question everything. So okay, why did Dogecoin shoot through the roof? Why did Coinbase spike like it did and then dropped ultimately? Why did the SPY drop along with GME, AMC, and everything taking shit as soon as Coinbase opened up? You know what I'm saying? So all those are little tactics. Hedge funds and correlation can kick this can down the road, and instead of it starting to spike off tomorrow and Thursday, like I originally seen on Monday, it could start next week.
That is a head and shoulders on the 5 minutes.
Zoom out to the day range at the 1 minute, and AMC and GME are mirroring each other identically again.
Totally. Exactly.
I might buy some AMC finally. If it's this low.
Yeah, I picked up some AMC too.
Did you ever get into Kodak mouse? I know you had mentioned that yesterday.
No, not yet. I'm probably gonna look into that sometime next week.
Yeah, it took a drop right now. No, I don't hear you, Miko.
Anybody know Just a Boss?
So again, please, what was that?
I said I'm getting a couple asking to join. So does anyone know Just a
He's in
Boss?
yeah, he's in the other Discord. But I'm not gonna. I don't say I know him enough to say yay or nay. So that's not my judgment call.
I was just in there. He was talking. He sounds like a cool man. I recognize his voice.
Okay, what about John Carlos 594 and Gain the Margin?
Never heard of him.
Yeah, Gain's been in there a while, I thought.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. What about John Carlos?
I don't know. I don't know, man. I hate to be the
Gotcha.
person saying yes and no, too, but I definitely know the other two. I recognize them. But yeah, they'd like to be part of the group. So I don't, like I was saying, maybe we just go back. Seriously,
Yeah, I'm not.
like, half of us here.
Or make a couple of moderators. So that way, if someone comes in here with stupid shit, we can just remove them or mute them.
Yeah, I'm going to. Jersey's going to be a moderator. I'm going to have one or two other people moderator here. I just got to figure out exactly how to do it.
Definitely don't make. Never mind.
Diamond Dick, you're scared, aren't you?
Never. I was gonna say don't make me a moderator, but then I just didn't even want to stir the pot.
I ain't gonna lie. If I'm a moderator, I probably won't talk. I'll just be listening and stalking people's pages, just in case some crazy shit going on. Got to protect the mouse at all costs. But I will be doing some more DD on this GameStop crypto that I'm hearing. I heard about it some last night on a YouTube. They didn't go into detail too much with it. They just said it wasn't solidified yet. It's just in the talks of being produced. So I'm gonna look more into that too. Hopefully, I can bring some good DD back for y'all.
Can y'all hear me yet?
Yep.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Yes.
I was having a whole conversation by myself.
That's awesome, Miko.
Fun.
So what I was trying to ask was the play on TIRX. Right now it's dipping really hard, and I'm just trying to figure out if it's going to go up, if I should stay in. But I was just wondering if you had, I don't know too much about it. I just know that it was artificially like pumped up because the way that they were originally releasing the shares, and it dipped.
Tame said it's being delisted.
Tame said it might be delisted
Oh, that's right.
because of market
Right.
manipulation.
Right.
But I wouldn't touch it.
Wait, if it goes back up, Nico, over what you paid for to get in, then I would get out. That's what I did. Why is everybody messaging me about the Mouse's Discord?
Yeah, there's a lot of people that are trying to get in. That's why.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. No. My lawyer isn't present. I can't answer these questions.
I was looking on the general chat over in Thames, and he's like, they let the fucking flat earth guy in, but I can't get an invite.
No, that's hilarious.
I'm not
Honestly,
even on
we don't even know who let you in.
That was fucking funny.
that.
We should probably just switch back. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It's 2:20. I'm going to switch over to Times just because I don't want
Yeah.
a whole bunch of people having access to this one. So
Right.
just you guys go ahead. Let's switch over to Times. If it gets too crazy, we'll come back here. If everything goes well, as soon as market closes, I'll probably switch back over here to start doing DD for the rest of the night. So you guys are always welcome to come back.
Good. This is the DD channel. I like it.
Yes. All right. So I'll see you guys over in Times.
Thank you.
Deal.
What, you guys are scared to jump over?
Did anybody else find it hilariously ironic that the first two to open their fucking mouth about being moderators are the only two people that we really didn't want to have to deal with?
Of course.
I'm sitting here rolling, just dying, telling, my wife happened to be listening when Jersey popped earlier, so I explained the situation and we're just sitting here laughing. And I'm just memeing away in general. Like, just going off of the conversation and nobody's paying attention. It's hilarious. But I figure for the rest of the day, everybody will behave given the tension around the situation.
You jumping back over?
I don't want to sit here staring at screens for charts, so I listen with the intent of anybody to whisper something's happening. So kinda, yeah. Relying on chatter to know when to tune back to my charts. I got other stuff going on,
Tim, if you're here, YouTube is locked onto this Discord, and they're not hearing the other Discord. For those of you listening on YouTube, my apologies. As soon as Tam comes back, he should switch it back over to the main Discord. And for those listening on YouTube, we're still looking good on GME. The sideways trading is a very good sign. Basically, we've consolidated at the next level. Power hour is coming up in the next 30 minutes. That's going to tell us a lot with what's going on. Coinbase, if you were interested in that, you know, it did pretty much what we predicted. Like most IPOs do, it had a pump and dump at the beginning. That's more of a long-term hold. And again, as soon as Tame is back, we'll let him know that he has switched his YouTube into the wrong Discord. Okay, YouTube. Just an update. I know Tame is still away from his computer, so he doesn't realize you guys are sitting here in silence. I see 96 of you watching right now. Basic GME still looks good. RSI is low. The fact that everything else is taking a dump and this thing is still holding on is a good sign. This sideways movement is good. This means basically we have found a step up, and that's what we want. We definitely don't want this thing going too fast. So this 160 range is beautiful. Coinbase did its thing. We're still kind of watching Coinbase. It could still go down. Kumar, on your question with why is Doge going down, you got to understand the crypto is kind of taking a slight dip at the moment, but there's still a possibility that thing could get up there, especially this weekend. The good news is the fact that we've consolidated at this 12, 13 cent line for a while. But then again, it is Doge, right? It could do whatever the hell it wants. Again, just for you that have just joined into the YouTube channel, Tame is away from the computer. He has his YouTube, it's switched to the different Discord. As soon as he comes back, he will switch it back to the Discord we are all in right now. So just be patient. Okay, so for those of you that are watching the GME ticker on Tame's YouTube, it is behind. It is definitely not 151, so I don't know where that's coming from. We're at 166 at the moment. We've been on an upswing. Tame, you back? Tame. Testing. Okay, so if anybody's curious, hold on. So if anybody's curious about these swings in crypto, keep in mind we are still in the month of April, and April is a beautiful month for crypto. Historically, crypto has always been successful. You're going to have your ups and downs. This weekend, especially for those that are thinking about DOGE, this weekend might be, the rumor at the moment is you could see the 20 cents. So, I don't know, buy the dips, sell the highs. As far as GME is concerned, we're still looking pretty good. I mean, if it stays like this the rest of the day, then we've pretty much its next floor. If Neat was here, which he's busy working, I guarantee you when it comes to crypto, he would say buy the dips.
in the powdered form, it can be a little bit expensive. But ever since I started eating more, I've generally always eaten the same amount of protein, but I'm eating a little more protein now and less starchy carbs, and so I'm getting more collagen now, but I'm also getting more because I have the powdered collagen, and I really like it in my coffee in the morning because it adds a richness to it. And man, I'll tell you, my joint pain and my inflammation is way down. I mean, I'm sure it's a combination of things that I've been doing, but noticeably I feel better in my 30s than I did in my 20s. And that's with 5 to 10 years extra wear on my body. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean, man. If you wouldn't mind, if you want to DM or PM, whatever, just message me over some of the links that you have for that. That'd be awesome.
For sure, man. Yeah, Thomas DeLauer. Honestly, my buddy who goes to the gym a lot had choice words about him, calling him a juice head, because it's pretty obvious he does steroids, but it's not that's not he's always been a bigger guy with a really big build, and I'm sure all of it's not from steroids, but yeah, I'm pretty sure he juices. Regardless, the guy is very knowledgeable, and he has a very good way of explaining the information that he's delivering. And then there's another guy. I'll send you the link in DM, Jacoby.
Appreciate it, bud.
No problem, dude.
Good advice.
I've
Good
been,
advice.
Sorry.
What up, Tan? Viola. I know you meant to say voila. That's funny. That looks good, man. What is that? Is that chicken wrapped in bacon and some mashed potatoes and green beans? Sorry, haricot vert. Haricot vert. Sounds so ritzy when you say green beans in French. What's on the menu tonight? Haricot vert.
That looks very good.
Yeah, it looks tasty.
Oh wait, I want what Mewtwo's having now. I'm about some crawfish, my boy.
Is that like a marinade or something in the bowl? What is that?
Good gravy. My friend bought coin at 380.
My God.
And they're very open. I told people, wait, the employees are going to sell.
I hope they're willing to hold a red bag for a while.
Yeah, my friend's investment strategy is he never loses, so he'll just hold it.
That works.
Sounds good to me. I mean, if you got the money, fuck yeah. You don't want to miss out, right?
Alright, so Carolina and I will do a live show tonight at 1 o'clock in the morning. We're going to do some due diligence together, tag team in the stock market. I'm joking. He's not going to be in Charlotte till really late.
Yeah, he ain't even here right now, man.
Yeah.
It's came back up now. It's almost back to where it was when it closed.
I thought it was looking good.
Yeah,
well, it was down $2,000. Now I'm only down $900. So that's good news.
Wait. How are you down? What did you buy?
Well, I mean, I had a higher average from before, so I've been buying it down. So I was at like 206 average with 10 shares, and now I have 54 shares at 173.
Okay.
Joe. I got a lot in the 160, high 150 range. Most of them. We're going to the moon, baby.
Good gravy. TIRX is down negative 22%.
I posted some updates to the bathroom remodel job I'm working on and artwork. So the plumbing is finished. Tomorrow I'm like putting the rest of the floor back down and getting ready to do sheetrock.
All right, I'll be back here in a couple minutes. I gotta wash up right quick.
We'll be here, bud.
Alrighty, let me watch some rockets launch like GME.
Need to throw away that Stanley and get yourself a stiletto.
That's the best hammer there ever was, dude. Seriously.
I've got one. I used to frame.
It's got that wide head, the expanding head. That thing was, they don't even sell it anymore either.
The guy that made a new one. I forget what it's called, but his name is Menendez, I believe.
What are you looking at?
He zoomed in on one of my pictures and saw my hammer.
Well, I used to do this shit for a living, so yeah.
Oh, okay. I think I see what he's talking about. Hey, Real B! Fucking love that brand.
You didn't skimp on the nails on the screws either. Those are top notch.
Yeah, I don't, because of the type of project, I don't take the nail gun out. It's not fucking friggin' fly framing. It's like if I have to move something, I do not want to be fucking pulling nails. So I screw everything together. Takes a little more time, but when you have to change stuff, because I've had customers change their idea halfway through a project and want to pay for it, and that's fine. It's just I make it easier on myself, you know.
Yeah, it costs a little bit more, but
Yeah, exactly.
it's much better.
Time is money, though, guy. Time is money. And once you pull a nail, you can't really reuse it, can you?
But it just fucks everything up because you got to damage it to deal with it, right?
Yeah,
if you take a screw out, you know, whatever, it's got a screw hole in it. Boo.
Yeah, burrs. I fucking salvage so many screws from job sites, man. It's crazy.
But yeah, we had a layout meeting this afternoon, and she's cool with all the design, everything. So it doesn't look like we're gonna have any changes this time. It's unusual for that not to happen.
Yeah, it looks nice, man. Good job.
She might change her tile, but that's not a big deal at this point.
Yeah.
Mic check.
Yep.
Okay, we're just quiet.
Did anybody get to see? Did anybody see Kitty's last tweet?
I haven't.
If I'm not mistaken, it's from Apollo 13 or one of the movies. They're in the rocket ship. They're in space, and they're watching what's the thing that's in space for us? The space station.
Space station.
Yeah, they got this space station with the GameStop logo on it.
I literally have to go. How many times did he tweet today? Fuck. I gotta go through and look at them all.
Perhaps we need to stop at the space station for fuel before we go to the moon.
Oh, it's 2001: A Space Odyssey. Oh yeah. Classic Stanley Kubrick.
Yipes are about to take over.
I'm sorry, you glitched out. What did you say? If you don't mind.
I said Ape's about to take over.
Fuck yes, we are.
Apes together strong.
Wooga wooga wooga.
Man, Donkey Kong Country 2 was probably my favorite out of the three. Personally, I felt, because I loved the first one, and then the second one, I really fell in love with the soundtrack, like just the music all around. I was like, dude, they're fucking killing it, man. Rareware, fucking whatever, they're doing a good job. So, and then I like the third one, you know, with the, what was it, Kitty Kong or whatever. But number 2 was hands down like probably the holy grail of the three. And I love that he's like posting those, because it really was like one of my favorite games growing up. Like out of all the platformers I played, like Donkey Kong Country, come on, man, like hella fun. But then he was posting Yoshi's Island guy. Like, Kitty knows what's up, man. He's got good taste in video games. I don't know if you guys ever played Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island, but that game is one of a kind.
Super Mario 2 was insanely awesome, dude. Especially after 1.
Super Mario World 2.
Oh, okay.
So Super Mario 2 was the one with Luigi kicking, like every time you jump, you'd like kick his legs.
The crazy legs, yeah.
Yeah. That game was great too. Honestly, like, I mean, for what it's worth, I mean, Super Mario 2 was like one of its own legends, right? Like, very.
Was it flying, or was it Super Mario 3 the flying started? I forget.
Mario 3 had the raccoon tail where you start actually flying.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, getting the run up, and then you can kind of like float. Yeah. You can fly up a bit, and then you float down. Yeah.
There's no flying in 2, though, correct?
So Super Mario World, that was the one that had the cape, where you get the feather and then you get the cape. And if you get that running start, you fly up. But then if you do the back forward, you can actually like fly across the screen just by like floating. But there was like a technique to it, right? But yeah, honestly, man, like I'm just beside myself with all this. I'm so just blown away.
A side note on Super Mario Brothers, the original one with Duck Hunt, the gun, and these newer TVs, I guess there's a delay, a lag. Well, I bought a TV recently, and I was actually able to play Duck Hunt on the original NES on a modern 2020 release TV.
Yeah, I got my Xbox. My original Xbox has a mod on it. So like I have my Super Nintendo still. I could I could straight up hook them up. It's just for preservation's sake, I like to keep my cartridges put away. And then anytime I want to play like Super Nintendo games, I just play it through my mod. So I can just hook it up to my big screen TV and play like Mario 3 58 inches. Pretty funny.
Is it sad that I got the brand new Series X when I pre-ordered one, but I don't play it. I play the regular Nintendo.
Right. Yeah, I have a lot of Nintendo stuff. Holy.
I've been playing that Stardew Valley. I don't know if you ever played it. It's basically like almost like Zelda SNES game, but you're a farmer.
What's it called?
Stardew Valley.
Oh shit. Yeah, dude. I spent a lot of time playing the RPGs. So like soaked up a lot of my life playing like, Legend of Zelda and like the replay value of Link to the Past, right? Like fucking games of legend. But I mean, like the Final Fantasies, Secret of Mana, Legend of Gaia, or some other ones. Mystic Quest, like the original Final Fantasy Mystic Quest.
Yeah, I play lots of those too.
Yeah, man, like just Chrono Trigger, Super Mario RPG, Legend of the Seven Stars. That game is like that game is very challenging to 100%. I'll tell you that. Especially back in the day when you didn't have any like the only information I could get in the game was like through like Nintendo Power Magazine and like word of mouth. It was hard to figure out the casino, but it eventually got done.
So you know the story behind that Super Mario 2 game that we were talking about with the Crazy Legs Luigi?
Go ahead, yeah.
I guess like from what I think I saw a YouTube video about it, it was like another game that they rebranded as a Mario game. Like I think it was like it from India or something, a really popular game from somewhere else.
It would not surprise me at all. That game was so different than any other Mario game.
Right.
And then since you mentioned that, I actually get like tons of Indian vibes from it. Just from like the character select screen where it's like all the characters are displayed on like a red drapery. Like it just like no, I'd believe it for
What game you talking about?
Super Mario Super Mario 2. You remember the Mario game where Luigi had like crazy legs when he jumped?
What you mean? Like they would kick or something while he jumps?
So like, how do I explain this? It was Mario, Luigi, Peach, and Toad. Was that the only four you could pick from?
I believe so. Yeah, 4. Yeah.
And then Peach had like the you could like crouch and hold it, and then she would like hover, like she could jump and then hover in the air for a bit.
With her dress, right? Or an umbrella or something?
Yeah. And then Luigi, for some fucking reason, like whenever you jump with him, he like kicks his legs in the air, so he kind of like he's a little bit harder to control because he like floats down like low gravity kind of deal. Yeah, dude, that was the cover of the game.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Yeah, where you go through the door into the reverse world where everything was like in shadow, and that's how like you would find like secrets and stuff. Yeah. All right, I gotta get this water off the stove. I'll be right back.
Oh.
So I got like, I think I got like the 6th or 7th Coinbase ad from CNBC on my friggin' notifications today. Shill.
Yeah, man, they're trying to get people into it so they can just dump on them.
And shill.
Such a distraction, dude. Such a distraction.
Totally, dude. Like, obvious much.
Dude, it's so fucking, like, it's just like, fuck you! Oh, I hate bears.
I hate bears.
Hate fucking manipulated bullshit, too. Just suck it up and take the L.
It's still funny, though. I find the comedy, and it's like, fuck you, dude. I laugh when I swipe fucking right, dude. Like, bye. CNBC, you're on my shit list now. Literally, that was the 7th one, I think. I started counting. I'm like, fuck. Really? And it just kept coming. It was stupid. All day, man.
Oh god, here comes Mouse with his John Wick. I love it. Sorry, I'm just catching up now. I was looking at DFB's tweets or whatever. Warren Kitty.
I just sent out my invoice. I'm gonna go burn a little bit and friggin' chill out.
Yeah. Quit being so serious, Robot Zone.
Oh yeah, for sure. So that was another scare tactic. Like, he said this, he actually had said this, and they had twisted his words. They forgot to mention that he said he wasn't going to issue any of those AMC shares in 2021. He said that initially, but they didn't disclose that. So yeah, AMC is definitely still primed for a squeeze. Like, it's so it's if you do a little digging, it's so very easy to see that it's all just propaganda. You know, I'm just putting everything together, just like all the media is saying it's a dead cat, all like, and then it came back to life, and then you've got like um,
I posted in the GME thing. I think everybody do it. So I think Carolina, you were asking about the share forfeit thing. I found I found some stuff on that. I linked it in there.
Yeah, I seen where you posted it earlier or something. That's why I asked about it. Or somebody posted it in general.
Fizzword did. I checked was it 10? Or I checked their filings and everything for their changes of beneficial ownership and all that stuff. And oh, I may be wrong. Mouse about to get me. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, no. So from what I'm assuming that. Yeah, no. They forfeited shares that they personally had to GME.
Fuck, I wish I grabbed some AMC today.
I'm not talking Jersey.